Oh my goodness. We're back! Oh, who would have thunk it? It happened. They had to change the stream title. I called it Future Night Funkin' just because it was a funny play on words, but apparently the game auto thought it was like Friday Night Funkin', so whoops. It's a Geometry Dash stream, okay? I don't want the wrong people coming in and expecting a completely different game. So, yeah, anyways. I actually just ended up recording a podcast thing with my buddy Hatena. It's already up on his second channel, so I will throw a community post on my channel after this stream is over, and you guys can go and check that out. We chat for about an hour and a half, and we play Minecraft and chat about a whole bunch of stuff, including like the weird stuff we've been getting into. Like I do, my Twitter stuff, and he does his animations, and it's a good conversation overall. So if you like my streams, you'll probably like that, because it's a lot of the same vibes. Anywho's, let's get into the game. Real quick, I'm gonna jump into a stream VC. I am doing good. Thank you, Bread the Loaf. I appreciate you jumping in and hanging out. I'm gonna jump into stream VC, and whoever joins, they join, and if nobody joins, it's all good. Wasn't expecting it. So yeah, we're up on stars pretty heavily from the last time I streamed. I've been trying to do 100 a day. I'm well over that goal, so I don't need to star grind today if I don't want to. Today I would like to just focus on good old Future Funk. Let's see if we can do the end practice, because I feel like we need that more than anything. So let me see if I can find... There was one that I wanted to do. This one, X4. I feel like this will help build consistency if I can actually do it 4 times in a row. Have I been here before? I feel like you have. Maybe. You might not have. I don't remember. I recognize you, but also, I run a gimmick account with like 21,000 followers. So a lot of usernames blend together. 100 a day, damn, I have 833 in total. I mean, listen, you get better at the game, and eventually that's light work. I can do 100 pretty easily. Because the way I sort of think about it, it's like beating 20 to 25 levels, so it's not that bad. Oh my god, I'm terrible at this game. That's what the practice is for, though. But basically, I just want to get the timing on this, like, literally locked down before we start doing real attempts on this, because we died twice at the end. And like you can see, I can get past the ending sometimes, but you know, if I'm not paying attention, I literally will just blow it. Oh my god. So yeah, welcome to what stream is gonna be. What's your hardest? I beat Puzzle Trials, which is an insane demon. I've beaten a few other hard demons, but that's the only insane I've done. I haven't done any extremes, but the way I like to build skill is I like to beat a lot of easier levels and then build that up as like a foundation for harder stuff. So that's kind of how I do it. So I've got like 100 easy demons, I've got like 20 medium demons, I've got a handful of hard demons, and I've got one insane. As soon as I feel like I've got like 20 hard demons, I'll probably go for more insanes, and then once I have a bunch of insanes, I'll probably do extremes. So you have been here before. Yeah. Something will ring a bell. Oh my god, I'm trash. My stats are so much lower than yours, and my hardest is like comparable in difficulty. Fair. I mean, star grinding is a different skill set, I think, but I know what you mean. You have to be like relatively dedicated to just like your mindset has to be like, all right, we're just beating a ton of stuff today. Puzzle Trials is still harder, but it's like a tier 15 to 16 versus 14. Yeah, and it super depends on like how difficult you think memory stuff is. Like, it's a memory demon, so I don't necessarily find that to be as difficult. I could probably do an even harder memory demon, if I'm being honest, but like the gameplay felt like medium demon, and then the actual like memorization was like probably close to insane. So yeah, I guess it just super depends on like how you value different sorts of difficulties. You can never star grind. That's super fair. Oh my god, what was that? It was like a blind transition. Okay, I gotta know that that's coming. But yeah, I think once we get this ending down, we might be standing a pretty good chance of Future Funk. I mean, I'm pretty consistent, or at least I was last stream, so I'll probably need to practice up just to make sure I'm like on my A game, but oh my god, I forgot there was that blind transition. Bro, I'm so bad. The fact that your icon gets hidden at the end is probably why Future Funk 99% is so hard. Yeah, yeah. I was considering changing my icon, but I feel like I can't at this point. I'm too invested. I don't know why I'm so stubborn. Here, we'll change the colors. We'll see if inverting it really helps a bunch. We'll do white as primary, black is secondary. I already hate it, but let's see if this works better. Actually, it should be in my saved levels, huh? Boom. I really want to beat Save As, but I also want Pyromaniac to be my 20th demon. I beat Save As. It's very cool. Very meaningful story. Holy shit, this is so much easier. What the fuck? Wait a second. Wait. No. No, you're kidding me. No. Wait. No. I can actually see my icon. Jojo, shut up. I want you to beat Future Funk before you talk shit. No, wait. Dude, I can actually see my icon, and oh my god, wait, that actually makes things so much easier. Oh no. Okay. That's terrible. Yeah, dude, I'm shocked. Bro, I'm losing it. I'm doing worse now because I'm just like reeling from the shock of like I can actually see what's happening and I know exactly if I'm too much. Is it that it is that much easier? Yeah. Oh no. Dude, am I gonna have to change my icon set for this one level? I feel like that might not be a bad idea. Maybe it's because you had a void icon. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm trash. Oh no, okay. Yeah, oh, I'm reeling from that, but now I can actually see what I'm doing. This is kind of cool. Biggest flex. Would have been low-key crazy if you beat the level with the original set. Well, hang on a second, I might still do it. I'm just trying to get the timing down, so if I can nail the timing, we might go back to my original Void set and then still beat it. Look, dude, I beat like 9 circles with my Void set, so it is what it is. Maybe change your cube to like default cube so it's less bad. I mean, maybe. I know what you mean. Here, we'll change the cube. I don't know, maybe we'll do something like this. Alright. One of the pre 1.9 cubes? Yeah. I got you. Alright. I want to do this at least to practice, and then maybe we'll switch back to the old one. Because at the very least, I feel like this is something I can use to figure out where the hell I'm going wrong. Okay, and then that ending click I need to go a little faster on. That first click is so late. I feel like I already knew that, but yeah, you just have to click so late there. Not too late. Okay, and I'm hitting that too early. I feel like too early is my problem and not too late. Like I'd rather die too late than too early. I'd imagine Save As was easy for you if you're good at memory. Yeah, I literally beat Save As on stream when I was trying to beat a different demon. I like did that as a break and just randomly beat it on stream, so it wasn't that bad. I think we did like 1 or so practice runs of it and then we just like beat it. Oh, we almost had that. feel as like I start settling into stream a little bit more. We'll start seeing a little bit more consistency on this. Like, I'm still... I don't know. My adrenaline's still up, dude. I feel like the switching cubes thing was like crazy. It works! Personally, I either use Save As or Deadlocked as a warm-up level. That's fair. I like Club Step as a warm-up. I don't know why. I think Deadlocked's a good one too, though. Fun fact, I've never beaten Deadlock because I've never really focused on it. That's interesting. It took me a bit to beat Deadlocked, but yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. It's a little bit harder than everything else, so if you're not like actively trying to go for it, then, you know, you might not necessarily do it. It does take like more than like, I don't know, electrodynamics or whatever levels of investment to get it done, so. God, I'm trash. Even being able to see what I'm doing, I feel like I'm low-key not doing that great. Oh my god. We almost had that one. There we go. Oh my god, I knew that was coming up too. The fucking spike, dude. That's so bad. That's so abrupt. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Okay, gotta go later. I just have to actively think about, like, I gotta click later. Fucking hell. I'm surprised nobody's joined VC yet. Hey, El Macho, how's it going? Oh my god, died at 95% on the practice. This ending is so brain breaker. I mean, yeah. I changed my cube so I can kind of learn the click pattern a little better. I wonder what Save As would be like if it was just a normal generic level and didn't, like, peaceful its way into being more interesting and unique. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a good level, though. I don't know. It got me thinking about the topic of, like, memory loss and all that, and I think in doing that, it was successful at what it set out to do, I guess. So... I don't know. As a work of art, I think it does its job. Bruh. Trash fucking... I'm falling asleep? Oh no. I wish I could jolt you awake, but also this is kind of a later night stream on my end, so my brain's also probably gonna fall asleep here. Oh, it's a really well-made level. I prefer it the way it is. Fair. We did just do the ending 4 times in a row, which that feels good. I don't know how many times I want to practice this, but I do want to keep up as much practice as I can. Oh my god, I'm trash. If I die to one of these like really easy fucking spike jumps in the actual level, I will cry. You will see me cry on stream if that happens. It will not be good. Okay, we almost have this. Had the click pattern there for a second and then I lost it. Never mind, I have it. I'm just totally making it up because I have a skill issue. If you cry, I will name every extreme demon I know. It's gonna be a long list, I bet. Just pull out like the demon list or whatever and just start naming them off. Dude, there are 3 people in the VC above me and nobody wants to come hang out on stream. This is so sad. Somebody play the world's smallest violin. Oh my god, I'm bad. Remember when I asked you to rate my icons? I changed them back. You can rate them again? Okay. That sounds like a good idea. Probably want to send your GD name though. I'm gonna do that. Oh my god. Cooked. Speaking of cooked, I was watching Jinxie play Club Step. Bro is cooking. I don't know if he's actually gonna beat it, but getting far. It's kind of crazy watching like big streamers or relatively big streamers who are like outside the GD space actually being able to, I don't know, put real time and effort into something to beat levels that are generally outside the scope for most like normies. I don't know. I think that's been really cool watching that progress. Not that I'm like super invested in it because the chat is like so hard to bear. So I've mostly been watching like little highlights here and there. But yeah, pretty cool stuff. I feel like it would be equally hype if I could beat like a fucking extreme or something someday. Like the hype of watching a normie beat an easy demon is the same as watching somebody who's like actually experienced beat an extreme, I feel like. And then it's always hype if someone beats like a list demon. Also, I found out I was being followed by like a really popular GD creator, so I just followed them back on Twitter, so that was fun. Can you re-rate them now? Okay, let me just die here and then I'll re-rate them for you. Alright, let's see this. Pen... Little penguin. Alright, let's see it. Okay. The ball is much better. If Zoink beats a random top 70, is that hype? It's hype only because he follows me on Twitter and I follow him back on Twitter. So it's only hype from the perspective of he's somebody who I follow and he follows me, and that's cool. Okay, so I think if I recall, we were talking about spider, ball, and UFO, maybe, or maybe it was no, I think it was the robot that needed work. Ball, I would rate probably a solid 8 or 9 out of 10 for that one. Robot, I would rate, that's a cool robot, probably 7 out of 10. And then if that's the same spider, I'd probably put that, I mean, I like the spider. I think with this color scheme, it doesn't work as well. So maybe like a 6 out of 10. But I think with a different color scheme, it'd be like a 9 out of 10. But I think it's a solid icon. Maybe not the best with your colors, but I really do like your greens though. So not necessarily something I would critique you for having those colors in specific, but that's just where I think it stacks up. There you go. And then I think the rest of the ratings are the same as before, so I'm not gonna go and re-rate some of those. Overall, I'd give your profile like a 7 or 8 out of 10, probably leaning towards 8, so. I'd probably rate it higher than my own profile, to be honest, so. I use pretty ugly icons. And black and white is not a great color scheme, I don't think. At least for most things in the game. No problem. Oh my god, I'm trash. If I get through this again, we'll do some real runs in Future Funk. I just really want to get the click pattern down. Okay. I think we're ready. By the way, I found the most gimmicky hard demon of all time. Can I share? Sure? Sure thing. Let me change my icon set back to what it was before. Where the heck is my icon? No, it's not this far over. There it is. And then we will change my colors back. Boom. All right. It's time. Hold to go forward repeatedly. What on earth? Is this a platformer? Oh, here we go. Practice mode on this. All right, we'll give this a try first. Ace. Oh boy, 902 likes. Love that. Oh, this is super weird. What on earth? So is it like you go underneath all of it, or? This is so... Yeah, this is really gimmicky. Okay, talk about memory demons, man. Alright. I'll give this another look later. I'll favorite it for now. Because I have a feeling I might be able to beat that one, honestly. But for now, we're going to focus on the funking of the future. Time to funk it up. I'm actually going to go into practice mode first, because I have a feeling I'm going to need it. I'd like to get through the duel a few times, just because I feel like that's like the weakest part. This ain't memory, it's just gimmicky. That's fair. I feel like gimmicky and memory can sometimes go hand in hand, but yeah, I think that's also fair. Just remembering timings and stuff is sometimes rough with gimmicky stuff like that. I don't know. Sometimes it's fun to play a unique level with like mechanics that you just can't find anywhere else. And sometimes it's the most annoying thing and you wonder how it got rated. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll figure that one out later. I'll probably practice it off stream and see if it's worth pursuing. And if so, then, well, you'll see me play it, I'm sure. But anyways, the point of practice right now is just to get to the duel, practice that a bit. Because I always feel so concerned about that duel. I don't know why. I'm sure once I start getting into the groove of it again, like, I'm not really going to think about the duel, like, at all. But it's just one of those things where it's like, man, I gotta do it again. It's not the hardest duel in the world, but it's definitely tricky enough that I actually have to think about it. I think especially, like, the robot timings are gonna throw me off. It's just that second half. The first half I got down. But you can see my consistency on this, like, first part of the level is not bad. I mean, obviously, leaves some room to be desired, but like, we're getting through this with relatively few deaths, and that's a sign that I'm ready to beat it. I mean, the fact that we got to 99% twice last stream is also a sign, but we don't talk about that part. Oh my god, I'm trash. Should have thrown down a checkpoint. I don't know why my input didn't, like, get red there. But, yeah, for some reason at that, like, symmetrical duel, my input just, like, got eaten. Just like, okay, cool. Alright, let's see this. Yeah, for some reason that's a lot later than I thought it would be. I don't know if my inputs are delayed or something, but something to keep in mind. Click earlier than you think I have to there. Then this spider is easy. One thing about this level is it's a lot harder to read chat. I feel like your, hang on, sorry. I feel like your icons look kind of dumb, but would play really well. That's why I play short levels, so you don't have to worry about hard parts later on. That's super fair. I like my icons just because they're goofy and silly, and they look funny on recording, but that's really it. It's just fun to look at on recording, and, I mean, they play fine. Oh my god, this duel. Alright, this is the real practice. I mean, the 99% clicks was important, but this is where I gotta brush up, I think. Or maybe I have it down. I don't know. Maybe I'm just that goated. I guess we'll just play the end, whatever. Oh my god, I'm trash. This is why practice is helpful. It just gets me ready for things that, like, even if I wouldn't necessarily die to it ordinarily, it's just like, oh yeah, that's there. Jogs the memory a little bit. You're like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to do that. It has been a few days since I played this, so my memory is a little rusty. Not super rusty, but just enough. Oop. These wave sections are not terribly hard, but just hard enough that I could die there. Star Fox 64 music playing here is so funny. Yeah. Look, I love Star Fox 64, and nobody is going to tell me that it's a bad OST, because it's just not. So, I will say it does not calm my nerves hearing like space battle music, but I don't need my nerves calmed. I need to get through this level, and if I need to feel intense amounts of pressure to do it, then maybe that's what I gotta do. But anyways, we're gonna get this a good old college try. Start from zero. I don't know how much practice is really gonna help me here, because we kind of already know the level, right? So, oh my god, I'm literally just throwing. Yeah, that's kind of my point, yeah. I kind of wish somebody would join my freaking stream VC, dude. Like, there's literally 3 people in VC above me. Nobody wants to hang out. This is so sad. It's like I gotta do commentary and play Future Funk at the same time. Insane. Who does this? Not me, obviously. Oh, man. Alright. Throw my back out while I play, why not? But yeah, hopefully we get some far runs. My hope is to get maybe one more run to the end. Even if it's a 99%, I'll take it. Like, it'll at least show, like, some level of consistency. If anything, it's pretty impressive for early N64. I think it's just not doing much to calm your nerves. Probably not, but... do I need calm nerves right now? Maybe. I don't know. We'll play some chill, probably like Persona 5 or something, music afterwards. I feel like that does enough to calm me, but... for the time being... I just want to listen to something fun. Fun and funky. Like a future funky. Okay, I'm stretching it a little bit there, but you get the idea. Bruh. Alright, real quick, I'm just gonna turn my lights off. Oh, I have my lights on in my room, and hopefully removing external stimuli will help me focus on the actual level. And maybe we'll have better runs as a result. I don't know, dude. Literally just try everything. I'll probably do less commentary too, just because I feel like that's gonna eat into my playing capacity a little bit here. Not that I can't talk during this part of the gameplay, but it just definitely feels like I'm doing like two things at once. Not the easiest thing. I think that's partially why I get a lot of demons off stream, is I just don't have to commentate during them, and I can just like, I can play however. I beat 9 circles off stream, even though I got really close to beating it on stream, so it's just like, yeah. This one I feel like we got really close to beating on stream though, so maybe this is the one. You know, this is the run, guys, it's the one. Oh my, dude, I was pressing, oh my god. Oh my god, I am not keeping up on chat. The type of music that plays in GD documentaries when a new competitor for verifying a level is getting insane consistency and threatening the main verifier. Real. Remember playing Future Funk 2? Nice. Dude, you're so good, I could never get to 99. I got there twice, I feel bad. I'm so close to beating it, I feel like. My best would probably be Skeletal Shenanigans or Citadel. Fair. I don't remember if I beat Future Funk 2 or not. Might have. Fair. My best or hardest is Forest Temple. Nice. You know how hard that is. True. My hardest has been Bloodbath for almost 4 years now. I feel like that's like everybody's goal at some point, is just to beat Bloodbath. I remember when that was like the hardest level in the game, man. Dude, I'm so freaking old. I remember when Bloodbath came out and everybody was like, dude, it's never going to be harder than this. Like, this is the hardest level that will ever come out. And then it just wasn't. And then it just wasn't. And I can't beat Bloodbath still. So it's like, you know, the more things change, the more they stay the same. I'll probably get to a point where, you know, I'm approaching that skill level, but it's gonna take some time, man. Alright, let's see how this goes. My ship consistency here is hit or miss. I think it's like 70% okay, and then like 30% not okay. This was a 70% kind of run. And then I gotta hit this duel earlier than I think. What the heck, dude? I literally pressed. That's so stupid. Bloodbath was one of the hardest when I started. Ain't no way you're older than me. Dude, I am definitely older than you. I'm so sorry to break this to you. Yeah, my bad, dude. I've been playing this game since like 2014, so that's cool. I remember Geometry Dash before blast processing, okay? That was insane. I think you can actually go back and see like some of my earliest uploads on the channel are Geometry Dash, and you can literally just see like some of my first completions. I think it's like Stereo Madness through Can't Let Go or something. I beat them on like the light version. Back when they had like the in-game recorder. Oh my god, that was goated. I used to do all my level replays like that, and now that it just doesn't exist, so that sucks. Oh well. I wish they'd get like a new in-game recorder, but I kind of understand why they don't have one. More games should do that, honestly. Like little in-game clips. Now if I want to record all my achievements, I actually have to like open up OBS and just like record forever. I think there are some services that like automatically do it, but nah. Like I think my friend has like Metal or something, and it like records the last like minute of gameplay you did, so that's nice, but also if you're playing a longer level like this, I don't know that that's that useful. So am I out of Star Fox music already? Feels like stream just started. Gotta just be quiet, right? Surely I'm just hearing... Yeah, it's just quiet. Yeah, we're gonna swap that out for something. In Shadow Play you can? Fair. You can adjust it in Metal? Probably. Dude, I'm reading chat and I'm just dying to easy shit. This is why I can't read chat while playing this level, dude. I can't do it. It's actually just too distracting. Yeah, let's see if we can make it to the duel at least, because I feel like that's a good place to start, you know? If I can make it there a few times, I'll feel better about myself. Yeah, for some reason that block is not consistent. With dash orb or whatever. I don't know why. you hit it too early and then the trigger doesn't activate. It's so annoying. Alright. Dual attempt inbound. Oh my god, never mind. I'm trash. I'm literally trash. Never mind. Ignore that. Nuke the stream, nuke the stream. You didn't see anything. I usually have like a way of doing that consistently, and I picked the wrong like divot. Oh, that sucks. Okay. This is why I need to practice more, dude. It's been too long since I played. I'm literally trash. Yeah, you low-key got decent consistency with the 45-ish runs. Thanks. I mean, listen, I've been really practiced up on this level. I feel like it's just any day now that I'll beat it, so... yeah. If you got Discord, you can add me. Yeah, sure. Happy to add you on Discord if you want. Literally trash. Oh my god. How does he do it? Consistently trash. Nah, we'll get there. I need to just clutch up and just stop dying to easy shit. And then I'll feel better. Part of the problem is, like, I said this at the top of the stream, but I'll just like reiterate. I did like a podcast thing with my buddy Hitana. We did like an hour and a half of Minecraft or whatever for his like podcast, which is like a semi-podcast where he like interviews people. He's gotten a lot of pretty popular YouTube/animator people. He's got like Hyun of Hyun's Dojo on that channel. He did a couple of animator buddies of ours, Thom and Loonsar. Both of them have gotten, like, I think hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of impressions or whatever on their animations and stuff on all sorts of social media platforms. And then he had me today, which that was cool. That video went up, but the point of bringing this up is I've been playing video games for like 90 minutes prior to streaming. I'm already tired. And I had a full day of working, so it's like, oh. Cut me a little bit of slack, you know? Obviously, I'm not terrible, but if I die to something stupid, then you know why. It's definitely not a skill issue. Wink, wink. It's totally because I'm just exhausted already today. But hopefully my consistency will help make up for the exhaustion. I'm not so bad where I'm dying, like, super duper early consistently, like I was last stream when I was like dead tired. So it's probably not time for ending stream yet, but we'll get there. Oh, hey, you give me your Discord. Hang on. Send a friend request. Lee, is that it? God, this phone is so far away. Yes, and then underscore. Bang. Friend request sent. What do you play on? Like input? Mouse. I'm trying to play on PC. What is better, mouse or up arrow? I like mouse, but that's just me. A lot of people prefer up arrow, so it is what it is, you know. Up arrow generally, but it depends on mouse and keyboard. Fair. I think it just depends on what you're more consistent with. For me, I am very much a mouse player. I used to be a mobile player, actually. I beat a hard demon on mobile. It used to be a medium demon, but it got re-rated to hard, so... You can basically play on anything up until you get to, like, the extremes, so... Just figure out what's comfortable for you, and results will follow. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just kind of jamming out to Star Fox. Good ass soundtrack, man. Like, I can't even lie. Trash. I've been Sayoing a bit now, and it's really nice. Yeah, that's fair. Sayo is expensive as fuck, though, and I'm not buying that. Not until it matters, you know? Been practicing each one, forgot about Sayo, yeah. Sayo's nice, but yeah, it's more expensive than I want to invest in Geometry Dash, you know? It's like when everybody had like the different like higher hertz monitors or whatever to beat like new extremes or whatever. I'm like, I could do that for the easier levels, but it's not really going to make my gameplay that much easier, I guess. Like, it might make my straight fly better, but that's really it. So it wasn't really worth like going and being like, oh, I got to get like a monitor today, and now it's the Sayo device, and it's like, you know, for the levels I'm beating, I just don't think it matters. Once I get to a point where it matters, maybe that'll be something worth considering, but for now, it don't matter, so who cares? As long as you have fun playing the game, that's, I think, the biggest thing. Because if you're not having fun, then, you know, what's the point of playing a video game, you know? I play games to have fun anyway. Although some people beat video games for different reasons, you know? Some people just play games because they're monetarily incentivized to. Some people try and beat as many games as possible, so they speed run through them. Some people just do stuff for achievements. You know, there's a whole breadth of reasons why you might play a game, but for me, if I'm not having fun, I'm just not going to play something. Which, I think that's for me, that's a healthy mindset, but, you know, other people, they do what they do, because that's fun for them. I guess if you're monetarily incentivized, you can not have fun, but the money's nice, so I wouldn't complain about free money. I guess you work for it, but easy money, because you just play video games. You know what I mean. Alright, this is probably a duel attempt, if I had to guess. For real this time. No clickbait, duel attempt, real. It's happening. I'm not gonna F up the divot. Look, it's that one. And it's... Oh no, I fucked it up. I fucked it. It's because I said something. I jumped like a split second too early. Oh man. Alright. Personally, I play GD for the short high that comes from beating a new hardest. That's fair. For me, beating a hardest isn't like something that like I'm really that excited about. Like I like improving my skill, but I just like beating a lot of levels. So for me, I've been trying to beat like every... I used to have every 2 to 3 star level beat when 2.2 came out. And right now, my current goal is to have every 1 through 3 star level beaten again, and then work to include every 4 and 5 star level in there. So every 1 through 5 star level that's rated, I think that'd be really cool to have beaten. But that's just, you know, difference in how you play, I guess, right? So But I think it's just really cool to be like, oh yeah, if you have a rated level and it's at this difficulty range, I've beaten it. Like, I feel like that's such a cool feeling. Because I've actually had people level request when I had every 2 to 3 star level beaten, and it's like, oh yeah, I have a rated 2-star level, or I have a rated 3-star. Can you play it? And it's like, hate to break it to you, already done. But I'm slowly working my way back up. I took a pretty hefty break for 2.2, and I'm back now, but man, there's so many more levels than there used to be. Rob finally decided he wanted to rate levels again, so... Bro, if I died there, it would have demotivated me completely. Alright, let's go, you got this. That's the dream, I feel like I got this. If you died where, though? Jojo, where would you be demotivated if you died? The end? Dying at the end just shows that you're consistent on this level. The ending is not like a cakewalk. I mean, especially with my icon colors, I realized that, like, after playing on it with different icon colors, I realized that my void colors is not helping me very much, but, yeah, the last clicks are definitely something you have to practice, so... It is what it is. I'll probably end up dying there again. Even though we did like a practice level where you do the ending 4 times in a row, and we beat that twice, so... In theory, we could get there, but... we just actually have to get some attempts in. I feel like every time we get to that 99% wall and we die, we just have to do like the Future Funk ending X4 level that we beat. We just have to do that until my brain is numb. But that'll build enough consistency that eventually it'll just feel like second nature, and I won't feel like you know, the level is too difficult. I mean, even right now, like, I don't think anything in this level is like out of my difficulty range anymore. Like, every single part of this level, it's just like, I can do it. Like, I know what I have to do, it's just a matter of, like, grinding out the attempts until I do it. Unfortunately, I am I am a mess at consistency, so... This has always been the case with me, though. Like, every single time I play a level on stream, it's just, like, inconsistency. Even when I know what I'm doing. If this level was much shorter, I mean, I would have had it beaten, like, probably 20 times over. Dude, this is like the credits song. What? Are we almost out of music? Please no. I don't have to think of getting new songs. That's boring. Okay, real duel attempt here, maybe? I feel like I jinxed it every single time I've said it, but... I think this is the real one, no clickbait. I just have to not fuck this up. There we go. Alright, here we go. Real attempt. Ah, shit. It's that second part of the duel, but at least we got to the duel. That's the important part. When you died before the duel part after saying that was going to be the run, dude, I'm consistent enough to get to the duel. I'm not that worried about it. Couldn't make it to the duel. I would have died again and again. That's practice, brother. You gotta just keep practicing. I used to do that exact cube icon and then I'd get distracted. I do it because it's so minimalist. I don't know, it's just not that distracting for me. It's only bad when I'm on like a black background and I can't see myself. That's rough. I always practice way too much on a level and then fluke at the end. I wish I was that way. I am like the kind of person who's like, oh man, my best is 90. Oh, I died at 91. Oh, I died at 92. Oh, I died at 93. Oh, I died at 94. Like that's my level of progress. It's rough. Close, at least you made progress. This stream, I did make progress. That's true. This is my best for this stream. Ignored the last stream where we got 99 twice. Jojo, you should hang out in VC or something, bro. You were considering it last time, so I'm so lonely. Everybody's sitting in VC above me. It's so depressing. Nobody wants to hang out. I don't know how long this stream is going to be because I've already like done 90 minutes of gaming today. I mean, my hope is, you know, maybe a 3-4 hour stream, but we'll see how long my brain goes for. If we beat this level early, then we'll probably just transition into like star grinding or something easy. But, Jesus, I am way too distracted by trying to read chat at the early part of the level. I gotta just lock in. I gotta lock in, not even focus. We're gonna get it one of these attempts, though. Oh my god. Lock in. Lock in. Stop doing stupid shit. I'll charge my phone and see if I can join. Alright. Bet. If I need to straight call you or something to accommodate, I don't mind doing that. Like, I don't know if you can see the VC. Bruh? Hello? Alright. I think the Star Fox songs are about to end. I have to think of a new soundtrack that I want to listen to. There's no music to carry the silence anymore. It's just me. Oh no. Unfortunately, we're too far into the run to just like switch songs. So bear with the silence for this attempt, I guess. Maybe this will help focus up. I don't know. Okay. Nope. I can see it. No worries. Right on. All right. Let me update the song choice. Da-da-da-da. All right. Oh. I'm gonna lay back too. See if this helps. This is a different sitting position than I normally do, but maybe sitting back and relaxing is what I need. I don't know. We'll just throw some light attempts at this and see if this sitting posture is any better for me, because I was just doing like the hunched over locked in pose, and now I'm doing like a really laid back sort of pose, and maybe this will make me play better, you know? I'm just too high strung leaning forward, you know? Let's find out. So far, this is not going poorly for me, so I have a feeling this might be helping. I don't know. Who's to say? I definitely feel like I'm having an easier time focusing, but maybe that's just placebo. Also, it could be recency bias, because I literally just changed this up. We'll see. Dude, I keep missing that one, like, symmetrical duel, so I tried doing it early and it threw me off. For some reason, that symmetrical duel eats my input so much. I don't know why. I feel like if it stopped doing that, maybe I'd get through there a little more consistently. I feel like that's like the consistency test right there, is to see if I can get past that symmetrical duel. Oh my god. Oh, I'm trash. I'm literally trash. Oh, dude, I cannot read chat from this distance. I just realized leaning way the fuck far back is not helping this. Listen, Future Funk is cool and all, but like Stereo Madness is mad. Like, it even has madness in the name. That's so true and real and cool, and I'm not gonna play Stereo Madness. I don't know, there's like a part of me that's like, oh, I should just do Future Funk attempts or whatever offline, but then there's another part of me that's like, why though? Like, if I can beat it on stream, that'd be so hype. But I don't know. Ultimately, I just want the level beaten at this point. Like, I've played it so many times that I'll probably just start doing some offline attempts. Because I will admit, having to like sometimes look down at chat is a little more distracting than I expected it to be. Even if it doesn't move a ton, like, still does move. Alright, hopefully we get another attempt at that symmetrical duel. What in the ever-loving fuck was that? Literally just threw that. I didn't even know you could go over that platform like that. That's crazy. Oh, man, what a day. I should just put on the Minecraft LP that I did with Atena. He's doing like his Let's Play thing, and I joined in for the recent episode, so it's pretty cool. Oh my god, dude, I'm throwing. I'm trash. I'm literally trash. Oh, man. I feel like my consistency is just getting shot right now. How long have we been streaming? Like an hour? Jesus. Oh, I've been playing games for like 3 hours. Which doesn't really translate too well on the stream, but you know. Definitely starting to wear on me. Dude, literally, what the hell am I doing? Literally the easiest parts, I'm just like, I'm losing it. How's it going, Tristan? This is attempt number 69. This is the one. I can feel it. We're going far. Nope. Never mind. Sorry, did I say 69 was going far? I meant attempt 70. That's the new funny number. Alright, let's see it. What did I say? 70 was the one. Dude, maybe I was right about 70. What the fuck? What is this run? Almost whiffed that. Nice. Ah, shit. I fucked it. We almost had it. New best for the stream, though. New best for the stream. Bro, I gotta get wicked consistent. Jesus. We'll have more attempts like that. I promise. That was just funny because I called out early, like, oh yeah, 70's the one, bro. 70's the one. Whoops. Alright. I gotta let my adrenaline kind of come down on that. I apologize, gang. We almost had it. That wasn't even like a hard part, so. It's just like quick robot. But we did make it past the duel, which is huge. My best at the start of last stream was like 80 or something, and this is past that, so... You know, if I didn't make any progress on the last stream, this would have been a new best, so... Do not despair, because it just means we're getting more consistent, you know? Oh, shit. What's up?
Hello.
Congrats on the new best, Tristan. How you doing, Jojo?
I'm doing good. Sorry for the silence.
Oh, you're all good. I do that a lot on stream. Well, especially with a level this intensely, like, focus-based.
No, yeah, I just didn't want to distract you, considering how bad it is right now.
You can talk whenever. I just might not respond if we get really far into a run.
No, yeah, that's fair, that's fair.
Oh, nice. I hit my fucking start menu. Dude, I hate windowed mode. Oh my god, this is the worst.
Are you not able to do full screen?
For some reason, my OBS isn't capturing the screen when I do that. I have no idea how to fix this.
That's weird. Have you told the others about that?
What others?
You know, like Hatena or the others, like to see if they have a solution.
I mean, no, but I also don't think any of them stream Geometry Dash, so
That's fair.
I think this is just a me problem, and I have to figure it out.
Yeah, probably. I don't know if a Google search will help you out here.
Yeah, I don't know. For now, I'm okay using windowed mode. It's just annoying when I hit the Windows button on the taskbar.
Real.
Also, I don't know if my mouse is dying, because sometimes it feels like this level just like eats my inputs and then doesn't do anything.
I mean, probably. I don't know. I can't really say anything there.
Yeah. But yeah, how you doing?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. I'm chilling over here. I wanted to see if I can join the VC sooner, but I kept getting a little nervous for some reason. I don't do this often, so. Wait.
I think this is the first time we talked in VC.
It is.
Nice. Well, good to finally meet you in voice.
Yes, sir. It's awesome to talk to you finally.
I mean, I don't think I'm that intimidating. I'm just, you know.
I mean, you're not. None of you are, but it's just me.
Alright, fair.
Yeah.
Talking with other people is just something you get more used to with time, so.
Yeah. I would occasionally join the other VCs, but I would literally add nothing to the conversation, so I just stopped doing it and practiced my ability to talk more.
Well, they just have such huge VCs. I can't do it.
No, yeah, it's chaotic.
Yeah, I'm not very good with like the chaos VCs. I'm very good with like just like a handful of people, you know. Just it feels like an actual conversation. That's more what I need.
Yeah. I think it was the size actually that would overwhelm me a lot, because I'm not as scared as like I mean I wasn't really scared joining this, but it's like it wasn't as intimidating going here rather than going to the others.
Yeah, I'm also much more laid back than a lot of the other people, so that probably helps.
Yeah, fair.
I don't know. Like, there's no expectation that you have to be like a good speaker on the stream. Like, you can literally just like, you could be silent. Like, Hatena last stream, like, all he added to the conversation was that he was eating fucking carrots out of a bowl. Like, good job, dude.
Yep,
Fucking goofy ass.
I'm pretty sure he deafened for most of the stream too, so that's literally all he said.
Yeah, literally. He just ate carrots and dipped.
Literally.
I mean, good for him to have like a healthier eating habit, but also could have stuck around a little more.
Fair. I don't know if eating a bowl of carrots is a good change of diet, if that's the only thing you're eating that's healthy, but I don't know. I don't know what his
doing
situation
that
is.
instead of a bag of chips, though. I feel like that's probably better.
Maybe.
Like, at least they're not like empty calories. Like, you're getting some vitamins out of it.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I just thought it was weird he wasn't eating any with like ranch or something.
I mean, it depends, honestly. Some people like it with ranch. I used to eat carrots just straight up raw, so...
What in the fuck is happening? No, we don't do that. We're civilized people. We dip our carrots in ranch and we enjoy a snack with, you know, some veggies or whatever. Like, the ranch is supposed to add the flavor.
You're very true. I mean, at least that did more with his carrots, because it's like, I think he was baked. But mine, I used to just eat them straight up raw.
Yeah, Raw is fucking nuts. I can't believe that. That's insane.
What a revelation. Yeah, but that doesn't happen anymore. I don't really care that much about carrots.
What's your go-to now?
I don't fucking know. I mean, it's more so apples. I like apples.
Okay.
Slice them up, put them in a bowl, eat them.
I'm a fat ass, so I'll just eat like a straight up meal as a snack.
Real.
I'm just like, ooh, frozen burrito. Yeah, that sounds like a great midnight snack. What's that? That's a full calories of a meal? Nah, I don't care.
For midnight too. It hits so hard though, midnight. I don't know why.
It's just, yeah. I mean, if you undereat during the day, it's so nice that midnight snack.
Yeah. But sometimes it's not really that good, like for the aftermath. I mean, me personally, at least.
I mean, for my sleep schedule, it's terrible staying up.
Fair.
Because you train your brain to fall asleep later if you do that, and it's just not good.
Yeah, that really can fuck up your schedule if you just keep doing that. That actually happened to me recently, and it's fixed, but at the same time, it almost went out of control. It happens a lot, just eating at night, and suddenly you just can't sleep as early.
Mm-hmm. I don't know why I know this, but the part of your brain that controls it's called the pituitary gland. Controls your your wake night or wake asleep cycles or whatever the fuck. It's kind of crazy. There's just like a whole thing.
I mean, that's such a random fact.
Dude,
yeah,
don't
even
get
cool.
me started. I know so much random shit. It's insane.
I mean, I was bringing up bug facts last time because I knew random shit about bugs.
All right, lay them on me. Let's go.
I'm trying to think of one off the top of my head because I keep misremembering. Hold on.
That's all good. I'm just teasing. It's like telling a comedian to be funny. It's like, bro, I'm not gonna tell a joke for you on the spot. Usually they do like whole sets or whatever.
Yep. Although I am jealous of the comedians that are straight up naturally funny. Like it doesn't even matter where they're at; they could just say something stupid and it's still funny.
I think usually it's like an improv skill that they acquire.
Yeah, I don't know how people do it.
I mean, just practice, I guess. Just like everything.
No, yeah, that's fair. Obviously, that's kind of how it works. It's just more. I see a lot of people really naturally just good at humor, even though they do nothing like beforehand. And it's just like, how do you achieve that level of humor in such a short amount of time?
Yeah, I think it might just be like the way you build connections in your brain. Sometimes people see like certain thing and then they think one thing, and then sometimes the people who are the funniest see a certain thing and then they think of like a punchline, and then they can always make that association at any point. And so you say like thing A and then they bring up the punchline that they've had like memorized as like their association with it. I don't know. That's a very cerebral way of talking about like why people are funny. But I think that might be why some people are just like more naturally funny.
Yeah. It really depends on the person, I feel like.
Yeah. For me to break, I'm a I didn't think I'd be so tired after doing Hatena's little like friggin' Minecraft podcast thing, but oh my god, it just took it out of me. I don't know why I'm still streaming because I want to get to the end screen, but
it's the Minecraft episode thing, right?
Yeah, have you seen those?
Yeah, I'm keeping up with them. I haven't finished the Pieman one yet. like yours yet.
The Pie
It's
Man.
pretty good so
Bro,
far.
I'm right here.
I haven't finished it, but it's good so far. Did it really take that much out of you?
It's just, gaming for a long enough period of time takes it out of me. I think probably my upper limit is like 4 hours of gaming, and I'm just like tired.
It's hard being a gamer.
Bro, my brain just turns to mush. I don't know. Maybe I'm getting old, but like I can't do like the fucking 24-hour gaming session. Like I can't do it, dude. That shit's too much.
That's fair.
Like if it's something like Pokemon or something where I can turn my brain off, maybe, but like, jeez, man. A game like Geometry Dash just requires like so much active brain participation.
Yeah.
More than I'm willing to give a lot of the time.
Yeah, I don't really game as often as other people, because like I don't know, I just don't find games to be that worth my time, so I don't even spend that long in a game. Like with Geometry Dash, I'm trying to beat Theory of Everything 2 right now, but every time I die, like every 5 deaths, I just give up. I just wait for tomorrow.
Do you do practice runs?
Yes, a lot of them, and I'm getting better.
What's your best practice run? Do you know?
I don't really know. I know there was a few practice runs I've done that kind of varied, but they all also were basically the same at the end, and I don't really remember most of them.
Yeah, I guess if you're trying to beat the level, like start trying to do like 70% to 100% runs, and see if that helps you like with the ending consistency. Because usually what you want to do with a level is you want to get really, really, really good at the end, so that when you get there, you just never die to it.
Yeah, that's actually something I've been thinking to do because of that fucking ship part in the I think almost like around the end of TOE2. It's really annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm getting there though. So, yep.
Yeah, if you can build consistency on late runs, you'll notice your skill at the game is just gonna improve significantly. If you can get like good practice habits, I guess is maybe the way to put it.
Yeah, although I don't want to spend too much time on it, mainly because like it's not like that big of a deal to me, but I do just want to get it done already, so I am trying to practice it a lot more.
I would just do like 30 minutes a day, honestly. Like with that level of
that's fair. I would
consistency, I think you could probably get it.
Yep.
Like I don't think you need like a huge time investment, just like 30 minutes of practicing like the ending a day. And just like push that ending back if you feel like you can do it more. So instead of 70 to 100, you do like 60 to 100 or something. And eventually you'll feel like, all right, I know I'm ready to beat this.
Yeah. One of the ways I tried to practice recently was by playing the shitty version of Theory of Everything 2, where there's zero decoration. I don't know why I thought that helped, but it didn't really help me that much, so...
It can kind of help, but it only really helps if you've done like really good practicing. It's like switching your icon can help put you back from like unfocused to focused, but
yeah,
you have to do really good practicing in order to really see the benefits of it.
No, yeah, it's just the issue with those kind of levels is that like mainly for like Theory of Everything 2 for me, it's like the decorations aren't getting in the way, so what's the benefit by removing them? It's just the exact same thing.
I mean, it can help you learn click patterns and stuff. Like I learned 9 circles by playing like low detail copies of it. Like I wasn't very like good at the 9 circles wave until I started like doing those consistently, and then I was like, oh, I got the click patterns down.
I mean, I guess. I mean, it's not that bad, honestly. I just never really found it super useful for me, especially since it's just much slower than just normally practicing.
Oh my god,
So-
dude, I died at 84.
Oh my
I was
gosh.
trying to do the conversation to see if like I can like distract my fucking brain into like fucking absolute god moding it. But it just did not happen.
You
It's the
gotta
same
lock
part
in,
I
dude.
died to last time. Damn.
Yep.
All right, there's a
Oh,
world
that
where
stings.
I should
I hate
I
that.
should practice the ending.
You should, honestly.
Oh man, I
I've been
hate having
trying
to
to
do
do
it,
that
but I
too.
just I feel like I need to. All right, let's see.
You just never finish the level. You just master the ending, but never finish the level.
Oh Jesus, nope, this isn't the one I wanted to do. Is this the level? Maybe? Question mark. Yeah, they're good enough. This is like a copy from like 80%, which is good enough for what I wanted to do because I kept dying at 84. See, that's what I'm supposed to do, chat. You see that? I keep fucking that part up. I need to stop doing that. All right, we'll do practice for a bit. Until I can beat this, I think we'll stick on this. Because I hate the idea of getting far again and just like absolutely whiffing it. Just
I mean,
'cause
that
haven't,
basically happens in every level.
What's up?
And that basically happens in every level, basically, because
I mean, that's my level of
at
consistency.
some point you'll get far, but still die. Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I barely ever fluke stuff.
Oh, then in that case, yeah, you should practice that.
See, chat, that was what's supposed to happen. Should I go for Fallen Angel or Crazy for my first hard demon? I think Crazy's a cool one. I mean, Fallen Angel's also cool, but I like Crazy better, to be honest. 4 attempts on the part that I fucked up on. So if I got to that part 4 times today, in theory, I'd beat it one of those 4 times. Dude, what the hell is happening in the above VC? There's like 5 people. Nobody wants to hang out.
Oh, really?
These motherfuckers, they just hate us.
Oh, I don't even know what they're doing in there. The title of the VC is also weird. I don't even know what's going on.
Yeah, they are very goofy. I'm gonna practice this a little more, but oh man, I feel a little better about myself now that I've actually like gone through and done this part in practice.
Yeah.
I was just worried that I lost all my consistency or whatever, but I think it's just a matter of just like locking in. Don't let the silly mistakes take over, and we'll win, man.
No, yeah. At some point, obviously, you're gonna master this level.
I mean,
It
I
just
feel like I've
takes
already mastered
very
it.
long.
It's just a matter of like putting everything together enough times to get to the end. Because really, what I need is
have you
ending
mastered
attempts.
the duel though?
What's up?
Have you mastered the duel?
Yeah, I have. I think so.
I mean, I don't know. You keep dying there. No, I'm joking.
My problem is getting to the duel has been rough. I don't know why. I think it's just tiredness mostly.
Yeah, that's fair. It's like you can master a part and still be miserable trying to get back there in the actual run.
Bruh. Dying to this easy fucking wave part. What?
Real.
I'm actually trash. I'm actually just trash. Bro, what the fuck am I? I'm dying to shit I ain't never died to before. I'm finding new ways to die on this level. This is crazy. It's a good thing this isn't like official or like the official attempt or whatever.
Wait, where did you die? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to this.
I died in the ship section or whatever.
Oh, you died there?
Usually I'm so consistent on that. Yikes.
Okay, I saw the death, yeah.
I'm finding new and inventive ways to die. Oh my god, I died there again. Fucking awesome.
Again, wow. This is a trend.
I'm hard stuck. It's true. I'm a noob.
Will we go for third?
I mean, it's certainly looking like I'm gonna get there again at least.
I mean, hopefully.
So let's see. Let's see if we go for a third. Nope. Died to the spider. I don't even know how that's possible. That spider's easy as fuck. Okay, I'm glad we're not doing like the official level because Jesus.
Yeah. Wait, didn't Loonsar die to that part like a bunch of times because of the orbs?
No, he actually made progress really, really fast on that. It was just like the section leading up to the duel he was dying to a lot, so he actually had this late part down really good.
Because I kept hearing him like complain about the orbs in the stream. I was just curious as to.
No, the orb he's complaining about is like at 30% or something in the level. It's like right after it's like a Clutterfunk part. I don't know if you remember where that is, but
oh yeah, I've seen it. Note, a little note to throw in here. I did finally try to play Future Funk. I after like 5 deaths around the beginning.
Yeah, how are you finding it?
Misery.
I think it's a fun level, to be honest. I don't know. I could do without the ending, but it's a fun level.
No, it's definitely a good level. It's just I'm not good at the game, so it's hard to appreciate those small things.
I mean, you'll get better if you consistently practice.
I gotta believe in myself.
I don't know, 30 minutes a day, that's all that you really need to improve.
Honestly, yeah, that's fair. That's a good amount of time. It's a good balance.
And more than that, you might like demotivate yourself because you're like, I don't know, you feel like you're getting consistent, but you're not getting results. That might be demotivating, so
that
keeping the amount of time you play low might help.
Yeah, that did happen with a deadlock with me. A few years ago, I was trying to beat it, but I took so long in one day. I got so angry that I just gave up using Geometry Dash and just never touched it for like a whole year. Until I just came back after I remembered it existed, and I was like, oh damn, I want to finish this. And I finally beat it, but...
Oh, hey, guys, jumped into chat. Deco Dash, yes you can. Thank you. I assume that's related to beating it. Hello, how are you? I'm doing okay. Hope you beat Future Funk. Thank you. I really like the level. I do too. I died at 99% twice, which I'm not a super huge fan of, but, you know, the level's fun. So I guess there's that. I'm just going to practice the ending until my eyes bleed, because I feel like that's going to help build consistency. Because I've gotten to the end-ish piece multiple times this stream, so I don't feel like that's my problem. I think it's literally just like this ending piece. I just need to like practice till I'm like blue in the face, basically. Just crazy amounts of dedication onto this. Like, obviously I've played this ending a lot, but
the advice you gave me.
What's up?
I love how that contradicts the advice you gave me.
Well, no, it's playing this ending until my eyes. No, my advice to you is pretty similar. I said to play 70 to 100. It's practice the ending.
Oh no, yeah, I'm just talking about like the 30 minutes a day thing where you're like working till your eyes bleed. It's like, damn.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm talking about like whether you want to make like real progress or if for me I'm streaming, so I want to start
in that
building
case,
muscle
that's
memory, but also, you know, I don't want to stream for like 2 fucking minutes, you know?
Fair.
Like if it's a half-hour stream, bro, it's people are gonna leave. Nobody's sticking around for a half-hour stream. It's like, all right, guys, welcome to stream, and we're done. And it's like, bro, you didn't even do anything.
Wow. Fastest stream.
Fastest stream in the West. I actually accidentally ended my stream once. It was like 2 minutes long. That was funny.
How did that happen though? How?
I think I literally just like double clicked on the end stream button, or I had a hotkey for it. I don't remember. It's been years.
Yo, what's up, guys? And ends the fucking stream.
It was literally just like an intro, and then it ended, and I was like, oh shit, because I didn't realize I ended stream immediately, so I had to like recreate the stream basically and be like, oh shit. Here's all the shit you missed
funny.
between the stream ending and coming back online.
At least it wasn't 30 seconds.
It was pretty short. I think it's still on my channel. It's just me ending like this. It's like
I actually want to find it right now.
It's like a VOD of my character pushing a big red button that says end stream, I think.
Oh, wait, hold on.
It's like episode 8.5 of my Nuzlocke for Pokemon.
Oh yeah, I just found it 2 years ago. It's 4 minutes long, basically 5.
Yeah, it's that was rough.
Damn, you finished the Nuzlocke in 5 minutes? What are you, a legend?
Yeah, dude, I'm just like the best speedrunner ever. What can I say? Hey guys, today we're gonna Nuzlocke and we're done. Hope you guys enjoyed. Make sure to like the video. It's like, wait. Slow down. I can't keep up.
Unmatched speed.
It's unbelievable.
Literally impossible.
Mm-hmm. Bro, I'm so trash. Trying easy shit again. I will say, the calming Persona music might be helping me more than the Star Fox music was.
The Persona music?
I have like Persona 5 music on.
Wait,
On
hold on, let me
stream.
see.
I think Star Fox was just raising my
chill,
fucking BPM on my heart rate too much.
I mean, it is an intense game. I'm not sure why you chose one.
It's a good soundtrack, dude. That's the only reason.
That's fair. It's really fair.
I died to the end screen, so that's good.
Oh my gosh.
Damn. getting to this mini wave. I feel like I'm getting there, but that's rough.
Wait, are you actually struggling to get back up there?
I mean, to the end screen, yeah. I'm practicing the ending though, so.
I'm sure once you actually get there, you should actually beat it because you've practiced it enough times. Although it's very easy for you to mess up as well. You've done it a lot of times even after practicing, so I wouldn't be surprised. But I have faith.
I mean, I appreciate it, but also, you know, I can mess anything up.
Wishful thinking.
Unfortunately, nothing is a sure thing. I'm
Yeah, you
very
can
much
never
the
be
kind of
sure
person
what
that's like, oh, I've done this click a million times and I die. So,
I don't know, it's just Geometry Dash is like in general so precise, so even if you practice something, it can be challenging.
I mean, there's a reason why some people take tons and tons and tons of attempts to beat stuff, so. I don't know,
Yeah,
I'm not
the
gonna feel
Demon
bad
List is
about
a good
it.
example of that, but yeah.
I mean, my hope is I could beat it this stream, but I think I might just be too tired. So at the very least, I just want to build up ending consistency.
Yeah, you can always try tomorrow. I mean, if you're a little too tired, you can just stop it here or later on or whatever.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll keep playing for a bit just so I can build my consistency up, and then if it's tomorrow, I'd probably do like some offline attempts, and then probably this weekend I'll come back, and if I haven't beaten it offline, then we'll do some real attempts.
All right. Wait,
There's a
can I
non-zero
ask
chance I
something
beat it
before?
offline if I play it offline.
Yeah,
Just
wait,
want
can
to
I
brace
ask you
chat
something
for that
quick?
potential possibility. Is you might see my completion on my second channel, and that's it. Oh my god. Ugh, I'm dying to this wave shit, and I feel like I've gotten that down, so I don't know what I'm doing. So you've beaten Deadlock but not TOE 2?
Maybe.
That's so fascinating to me. Because I find Deadlock to be the harder one.
I mean, yeah, it's just with Deadlock, I just focus on that one way more, honestly.
Just like hyper focused
Because
on it
it
or
was
whatever.
like, yeah, it's just that like more like intimidating to me, and I wanted to get it out the way, especially since I got more used to it than Theory of Everything 2. The Theory of Everything 2 always scared me for some reason, but it's not that scary. It's just hard.
Yeah. Did you get the coins?
No. I'm
Oh
not doing
no. You might have to replay at some point.
that. No, I'm not doing that.
You say that now,
I
but
mean,
I've done it.
yeah.
I rebeat
That's
Deadlock
fair. I mean, I don't know
and
when
beat
my
TOE2 just for
are gonna
coins.
happen. Yep. I don't know when I'm gonna go on the coin grind. I don't know if I care that much, but I mean, maybe.
I mean,
It's
listen,
fun,
I just
so-
like unlocking icons, getting achievements on Steam. There's some reasons to do it.
Even though you never use the icons because you already have a set.
I just like having shit unlocked. I don't know. Don't judge me.
Yeah, that's fair. I will judge you. No, I'm joking.
What if somebody wants me to change to their icon set and I didn't have it unlocked, okay? I'd feel terrible.
That's heartbreaking, man. Don't say that.
So anyways, we gotta unlock as much as we can. Oh, speaking of, I have a fuck ton of keys. Wait. I might
Oh, you're gonna.
let's open a chest, bro. Let's loot box this shit up. Damn. Okay, I almost had that one. All right, let me open up my loot boxes. Oh my god, I've got like 119 keys just from star grinding and shit.
Damn, 119. I mean, people have had way worse, or like way more.
All right, let's see what's in chest number 7 of 8. Soul Apprentice, new ball. Damn. I got 4 icons, 500 gems, and 10 of these little shard things. That's cool. And I got like a new ball from unlocking this. Neato! Well, there you go. That's what happens when you open that chest, I guess. I'll see you in 81 more keys, this last freaking chest. And then we have all the easier chests. So,
Those icons were fire, though. I'm not gonna lie, they look really cool.
what's fire?
The icons with the Soul Apprentice.
Yeah, that is pretty cool. Like, I can't lie.
is
Like,
my
all these
background-
icons are really
is my
cool.
background
I'm so stubborn. I gotta stick with mine.
Is my background noise like bad right now? I can't tell.
No, I think it's just your connection. I guess pro tip for stream, if you really are worried about background noise, have some background music, like I have.
True.
So, no, I'm not very worried about your background noise. I didn't even know that you had any.
Ah, okay. Thank you.
What should I beat after Sakupan Egg? That's a medium demon, right? Let me take a quick peek at my completed mediums. I don't know. Anything I've beaten, I liked. Let me see here. Against the God was really cool. Don't play Potal. That was a terrible fucking level. Payload V4 is another fun one, but it's kind of an older style level. Kaizo was cool, but that's not that hard. Sirius is a fun one as well. Yeah, I don't know. These are my beaten levels for mediums, so if that's where you want to go with that. If you want to go hard demon, I've beaten these 3. Kronos was a really cool level, very tough, 9 circles, classic. And then right now I'm playing Future Funk. Alter Game is also a hard demon I've beaten, but like the one Alter Game, but I don't know. It's like a gimmicky mini game level, so take that how you will.
As long as you're having fun and play it.
True. I think just get like a practice run on whatever level you're thinking about going for, and if you have fun doing that practice run, then that might be your level. If you're not having fun in practice, then you're probably not going to be having that much fun in the actual gameplay. So yeah, that's my advice. Whoa. Insane. And then if you find that gameplay is like too hard for you, then just like move to something a little easier. There's the Geometry Dash Demon Ladder, which has like all the levels in order of like how difficult they are. And so you might look for levels that are like similarly rated or slightly harder than what you're going for. Unless you just like beating easier stuff, then just use that to figure out what the difficulty below that is, and then just like beat a bunch of stuff. But yeah, I don't know. That's where I'm at. That's how I would pick a level.
I honestly don't play that many online levels. Surprisingly, I mean I do occasionally, but like it's not that much, honestly. Especially demon levels, 'cause I just stay away from them. I'm scared of them.
I mean, that's fair, but I feel like you're missing out a lot on the game if you just don't play stuff. Like, there's so many auto levels. Like, even if you don't want to like necessarily like really get skilled at the game, there are so many really, really skilled like creators that have just put their time and effort into just doing like the autos. It's more worthwhile checking out than you'd think. But
No, yeah,
at
I'm not
one point I
gonna
beat every 2 to
completely-
3 star level, so I can't say I haven't played a lot of levels.
I will say I have like seen the community and like even played a lot of these other levels, like the autos and the easier ones. I played Rage Quit, which was really, really cool. It's just, I don't know, I'm scared of the harder ones because I can never get used to them, and it's like such a shift from what I'm used to. So
I guess you just need to build up consistency. So build up a really big pool of like 4 to 5 stars you've beaten, and then you'll feel comfortable going into like 6 and 7 star levels, and then just build up a big pool of those, and then you can go into like the 8 and 9 star levels, and then once you have a big pool of those, I mean, literally easy demons will be like grindable.
Yep.
So it all starts with mindset change, though.
Are you grinding demons?
I have grinded demons before. I have like over 100 easies. So, I mean, it's possible to grind them. I can probably get like 2 done in a day, though, to be honest.
It takes a long time, honestly. There's still demon levels at the end of the day, so.
Yeah, it's a level of dedication that you need to do. But I mean, like somebody like Loonsar, he beat Future Funk in like 250 attempts or something crazy slow or crazy fast. So it's like,
damn.
You can, once you get to a certain like skill level, like you can get through even hard demons relatively quickly, you know?
Yes, I do think so.
Jesus, I am so bad at this ending. We definitely needed to practice this.
Apologies for the lack of good commentary. I am a little wasted right now in terms of like energy, and I don't really know what else to say sometimes, so.
Okay, ending attempt. Let's see how it goes. Nope, exactly how you thought it would. Bro, what are they playing in there? I feel like they're playing something. No, they're all doing something different. Stardew Valley, scrolling Twitter. Okay, whatever. These motherfuckers in the VC above us, they could have joined. Instead, they're doing nothing. Layabouts, all of them. Just for that, I gotta cheat Wordle.
No. You know that's a crime, right? You can't do that.
I'm kidding. I don't cheat in Wordle, but sometimes it feels like it because of how fast I get the words.
No, yeah, sometimes it's like such a random game because sometimes you'd be getting it so quickly and then other times you fail miserably. It's just like, alright.
Yeah, I know the feeling.
How to improve the English language?
Yeah, I'm glad I decided to practice this ending because I'm definitely not consistent enough on it.
Oh, you're doing it again?
I'm doing it a lot. I'm literally just gonna practice this ending.
Oh, I mean, whatever works, man.
I mean, like, until I feel like supremely confident that I can do this without like any issue, like I would like to just like rock this and nail it and not have to worry about it. Like, I know all the clicks, but like I need to get it like muscle memory sort of down, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I don't know how long that'll take because I've done that before. Like it didn't take that long sometimes, but others it takes so long because of its difficulty.
The
So I'm
real
not
trick
sure.
is it doesn't usually take very long. You just need to do it over the span of days. Because really, muscle memory is built over the course of days, not over the course of a day.
Yeah, it's like, just stay consistent with it.
It's a concept called neuroplasticity. Oh boy, if you look it up, it's a rabbit hole and a half, but basically it's just like the way your brain sort of like retains information, so.
Yep. Wait, BRB.
Alright, BRBQ. Driving in my car. Thanks. Artem in the shot animator 2K10. Throw up some trash. I am glad I'm practicing this ending though, because even though we've gotten this ending a few times, just in this copy of the level, like I'd rather get more consistent here and then move on to the actual level than just like fluke the actual level, you know what I mean? Like we got 99%, but I have a feeling like if I don't get better at this ending, like we're not going to have enough attempts to feel good about it. I'm also really tired, so that might be a problem. But oh my god, I'm trash. How does he do it?
Okay, I have returned.
Welcome back.
Hello. I
did
will
beat the
say
level
I
in your ass- or
unfortunately
I
got
beat
it
the
going a
practice in
little
your
bit. So.
What's going on?
Oh shit, that's awesome. Oh, that I do have to go in a little bit, so after a few minutes I might need to dip.
Just leave whenever. You don't have to feel obligated to stay.
No, yeah, I'm not. I just wanted to stick around for a little bit.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but yeah, I get it. I have a pretty late night streaming schedule just because I have to do it after working on weekdays, so.
Gotcha.
I'm not a full-time YouTuber like some people. Holy hell. Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm not like the other YouTubers.
I'm not like the other YouTubers. I have a real job and I touch grass.
I breathe the fresh air outside.
I have a social life. Something most
I was
YouTubers
born
can't
in light,
say. I watch you all grinding GD levels. Is that okay? Yeah, dude, 100%. You can use my streams however the hell you want. I don't mind. If you use it as like a podcast, if you use it to grind levels too, like whatever. You do you.
Dude, it's a stream. I'm supposed to watch it.
I mean, yeah, that's true. Like, I'm not gonna judge how you consume media, though. I guess is the point.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, if you play
We all do it
Geometry Dash while
differently.
scrolling TikTok, like, I'm gonna think you're insane because, like, that's a lot of split focus, but also, you know,
Honestly,
however
that
you
isn't
want to
even
do
like
things, I guess.
if you were able to do Geometry Dash while TikTok, it isn't even like brain rot or anything. It's just really talented. Because how are you able to focus with that?
I guess TikTok has TikTok Live, though, huh?
That's fair, but like it's not the same as YouTube.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I've sometimes put like YouTube videos on while I grind out Geometry Dash levels. Fuck, I suck at this. Oh, this ending is killing me. What is media? It's just like video, audio, it's like the form of content you watch. So like YouTube would be videos or MP4s or whatever, live streams, whatever you want to call them, and then something like Twitter media consumed would be like tweets or image or text. So
Truth nuke.
truth nuke. But yeah, I'm not gonna judge somebody based on like how they choose to consume content, I guess.
Yeah, we all do it differently. Some people just find it more entertaining in different ways.
Oh, I fucked the ending screen again. It just feels worse because I have to go through like the rest of this part just to get to that ending screen, but I need the practice, so I guess it's fine.
You'll get there.
Yeah. I do feel like I'm building a little bit of consistency, even if like I don't necessarily feel it like immediately. Like it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I'm building the click patterns in my head, and hopefully they'll just muscle memory my way into beating the level.
Yeah. Some people have like insane muscle memory that I don't fully understand. Like there's the dude on YouTube that beat all the main levels blindfolded, which is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Different levels of cracked. I just don't get it.
People who are able to do like invisible deadlocked are on another level. I can't do that.
I'm turning on hitboxes. I don't care.
Bro, I don't even know if turning on hitboxes would help. Well, it would help some, but like, dude, that's a rough one.
Yeah. Although since you see what's approaching, since it's basically just like showing you the layout of the level, so.
Yeah, more or less. It's different though. Because you're used to looking at it a certain way, and so I don't know. I'd have to get used to it, but even then, like, man, that level sucks. It'd be fun to beat at some point, but I don't think I could.
I mean, you can do muscle memory with Future Funk, so maybe with Deadlocked you can as well.
That's a different type of muscle memory, though. That's like memorizing click patterns without like watching it. It's like playing Punch-Out blind. Like that shit's crazy.
That's true. Oh shit. Okay. I think I have to go now, so
Alright, take it easy.
Alrighty. Take care, dude.
Alright, bye.
Good luck.
How long we been streaming? 2 hours and almost half an hour, so I don't know. I might give this a college try until we hit like 3-hour mark. So we probably got like another 40 minutes in me before I want to call it quits. We'll see. If I feel really consistent, maybe I'm gonna go for longer, but we'll see. Good luck, dude. Take care. Bye, Jojo. I appreciate you sticking around as long as you have. There will be many more Geometry Dash streams in the future, I promise. I'm at a point right now with GD where I'm like, I just want to play the game, and I don't mind streaming the game because it's literally just like what I'd be doing anyway, so. You guys get more content, and I get to continue playing Geometry Dash. It's a win-win. It's like a Christmas miracle. Okay, another ending attempt. Let's see how this goes. Boom! 11/30/2025. Not sure what that's supposed to represent, but cool. Alright. I don't know how many more attempts I want to throw at this thing. Like, obviously I want to feel good about the ending before I, like, really start throwing serious attempts at the main level again. I think this is, like, the 4th time we've beaten this, like, practice version. But I don't know if that's, like, good enough. You know what I mean? Like, I want to feel real good about this. I've never died to that transition. What? That's crazy. Dude, I'm so scared to look at Twitter. My notifications have been blowing up on there. I like set a tweet out and forgot about it, and the last time I checked it had like 200 likes. And that was after like 90 minutes, so I don't even want to think about where it's at right now. Alright, another ending attempt. Boom! How's it going, Shiggy Chaos? What's your percent you got on the real level? Oh, funny you should ask. It's 99! We got there twice last stream. This is why I am practicing the ending until my freaking eyes bleed, because I cannot lose this ending again. So, yeah, that's what we're doing. I just want to feel super solid on this, I feel like. Like, I know all the clicks, but I just want to, like, get this muscle memoried in. So yeah, hopefully the real level will come soon. Okay, nice. Fuck. G, no other G. I did not see your deleted message, but I'm sure it was awesome. I feel like we're close to the ending of Future Funk, though, because this stream we got to like 84% twice. Hence why I'm trying to practice like the last like 20% of the level here. Because I feel like if I can do this even like semi-consistently, like we'll have like enough attempts at the ending to eventually beat it. Like, that's what I need, is, like, ending attempts. I don't even need to necessarily get past it every time, but I just need enough tries at it, because I know I can get through there, even if I have to, like, hit my head against a brick wall. It doesn't help that my icon is, like, black when it turns invisible. If I had a different color, then you would be able to see it a little better, but at this point I'm committed, and I know the click timing on it, so it's just a matter of, like, doing it. We got this, though. We got this. The good news is I know that this level is close. Like, I don't think this level is going to be, like, pending completion for too much longer, so that's the good news. Bad news is we got to put in some time on the practice side just so that we can ensure that we get this done. So, jump. Thank you. Thank you for the advice. If I win, I dedicate the win to you for that awesome advice. Oy. I do kind of like going boot camp on this level, though, because it feels like we're really close. I don't know. The spike hitboxes are smaller than you think. Real. I actually fixed all the hitboxes here, so they're actually exactly as big as I think. We're playing fixed hitbox future punk. Dun dun dun. That'd be insane. I don't even know if that's possible. I feel like the spider part would be rough with fixed hitboxes. Nah, died again. We'll get there. We just need attempts on it. If I feel like I can get to the end screen often enough, like consistently, I'll go back to the main level, but it's just end screen attempts I'm really looking for here. Like, whether I get past it or not is kind of irrelevant right now. Because I can always practice the end screen itself, but this piece leading up to it, I feel like I need to get a little bit more consistent with. Where does that sound? I'm working on Windy Landscapes right now. I got 85 today. Gonna head out. Good luck on Future Funk. Hey, thanks, and best of luck on Windy Landscapes. That is a fun beginner insane, so. 85 sounds like you're well on your way to beating it, though. my guess is with 85, you got it in 2 runs, which is crazy. So once you have a level in 2 runs, I feel like it's a matter of time before you put it together, you know? For me, I definitely have Future Funk in 2 runs, you know? 1 through 99% and 99% through 100. Not very hard to have in 2 runs, not gonna lie. But it is what it is. Okay, another ending attempt. Love it. See, this is all I need, is just to get to this part. Because, like, I can get through the level like that, and, like, if I made it to 80% there, like, we would have just beaten it. Have you tried the time warp strat? If you want to try how it works, is you start at a place you struggle with, then place a time warp at 80. And if you beat it 3 times in a row, you add 2, going to 82. If you die a lot of times in a row, subtract 2 to 78, and you do this until you reach 100 and beat it 3 times in a row. I am not gonna lie, that sounds real complicated. I just like to go backwards like 10%. So 90 to 100, 80 to 100, 70 to 100, kind of work through those. Like I can do the dual of this level to 100, which is like 60-ish to 100. Like I've done those sorts of things, and then once I feel good about some of the later parts of the level, and I feel okay-ish about the earlier parts, I'm usually okay to start runs just to see where I land. I don't know, if I really need to iron out a piece, like I don't mind doing like a start pause or something on a copy, but I've never really felt like my what is it? I've never really felt like my consistency would be better with like a really crazy strat. Like I've never played a level so hard it necessitates it, I guess. I don't know. Like for this level, I feel like I know all the clicks, so it's just a matter of like, I feel like muscle memorying it almost, where it feels like it's second nature. Because I can learn all these click patterns, it's just a matter of, or I already know all these click patterns, it's just a matter of like, getting it in that memory hole, basically. Fucking hell. I feel like that wave is gonna kill me a lot more than it should. The wave is easy, I'm so bad at it for no reason. That mini robot section 2 is gonna kill me, I feel like. Killed me twice already today, but in the real run too. That was rough. Yeah, it's just rough getting past that duel and then like dying here. Like it's like, oh man. Okay, I don't know what I was doing there. Oh my god. Struggling a little bit. But this is why we practice. We practice to get better at the things that we struggle with, so. I feel like I might just do a session of this practice copy tomorrow. See if I can get a little more consistent with it. and then come back this weekend and see if we can do real attempts on the level. Because I understand, like, watching like a practice stream is not the most entertaining, but also it is absolutely necessary. Yeah, because look, I'm already getting another ending attempt. Yeah, we're definitely getting a little more consistent with that. Hello, DJ Germ. How's it going? We're practicing the ending of Future Funk because I keep dying here, and I cannot, I cannot even with this level. We had 2 deaths past 80%, and that feels unacceptable if it's not the end screen. If it's the end screen, I'll accept that, but anything between 80 and the end screen, nah. So anyways, we're working to grind that out and get more attempts on this end. Because dying like that, I feel okay about it because it feels like I'm getting consistent. And if I have enough attempts at that end, then I know I'm going to beat the level. But like dying here, this is not good. I get nothing out of getting here. So what on earth? Yeesh, sorry. Practice the 62 duel. I feel good about the 62 duel, to be honest. I really do. I've gotten like 62 to, or I've gotten like the duel all the way to the end of the level. So I feel good about that. I feel like I just gotta grind this ending out because this is what's killing me right now. Sorry, man, that's me when I die 91 20 times on Club Step when I first beat it. Yeah. Real. You just gotta like buff out like what you're struggling with. Okay, we got to the end screen again. Ah, darn. Didn't get it, but that's okay. Real pain, yeah. I feel bad if I make it to the end screen like 20 plus times and I don't beat the level. I feel like that's the point where I'd probably feel frustrated about the level, but I've only gotten to 99 twice and died, so I don't feel as bad about it. Because for me, that just shows like, oh, I'm getting consistent-ish, and like we're making real progress towards the ending. Because I know those clicks aren't free, so. But it's just like once you have sufficiently many attempts at the end and you still don't win, you're like, okay, wait a second. Like, what are we doing here? Like, I should have had it at some point here. Oh my god, I'm dying to stuff I've never died to. But you know, what should be my next demon? Because I just finished I Spy. Okay, let me think about that. I assume you've beaten Club Step as well. I'm just trying to think of like levels that are kind of within that range. Give me 1 second. I might just browse through my easy demons just to see what sticks out. Oh. Let me look. We've beaten some easy demons. Completed. Let's just look. Death Moon is really cool if you haven't beaten that one. Freedom is an interesting one. I liked Horizon. That was a cool one. Jump to an Edits demon. I assume you mean medium. If you want to jump to medium, some levels I've beaten that were really cool. I beat Payload V4. That's kind of a interesting level. Save As was cool, but it's definitely unique. Don't play Potal. That's a dog shit level. Against the God was awesome. Kaizo was pretty cool. B is always a classic. I like Lonely Travel if you like long levels, but not for everybody. Sirius is really fun, boss fight. Yeah, I don't know. There you go. You just saw through all my medium demons. But yeah. Cedar Gray, what's good? I'm doing all right. We're practicing Future Funk ending because I died past 80%, but not at the end screen twice today, and I feel like this is just what we need to iron out. So. But if you're going for like a medium demon, honestly, Against the God is such a solid choice. It's so fun. I guess if your device is a potato, maybe not, but that's such a fun level. I feel like I just have to recommend that one. I actually had a late death and I wasn't mad because I had to play the level again. And I was like, oh, this is such a beautiful level, I don't even mind. Bro, I'm trash. I'm gonna do either Skeletal Shenanigans or B or Against the God. Nice. Hello, Snickler? I don't know. Hope I said that right. Snickle R. Bro, I'm trying. Oh, and I closed out of the game. Love that for me. I love playing in windowed mode. I love being able to click my taskbar by accident and then like opening up something completely random. It's my favorite feeling in the world. Trust. This wouldn't be a problem if I was an up arrow player, I guess, but we are a mouse only stream, okay? I'm kidding. You can play on whatever. I used to be a mobile player, so, you know. I guess you could be worse. think my neighbor's like drilling into their fucking wall or something. Just say Snickle, the R is silent. Alright, I'll take that. 48 on TOE 2, fluke from 0. Damn! Gonna do against the god, I just want to try it. Just do a practice run of it. It's a beautiful level. Even if you don't want to play and beat it, like, just getting to, like, see and experience it is, like, pretty cool. And if you decide that the gameplay is fun enough, then go for it. But yeah, don't feel obligated to stick with the level just because I recommended it. I always think playing through something in practice is like a good way of like figuring out if you actually want to play something or if you know, it just feels like not really up your alley. Like after beating Lonely Travel, playing this level, I was like, you know what? I could beat Future Funk, I think. Like I wasn't sure if a Long Demon was like really in the cards for me, but after beating Lonely Travel, I was like, alright, you know what? We could do it. It's just a matter of like getting really consistent on parts that you feel like are easy and maybe you don't necessarily feel like you need to practice on them, but yeah, just knowing it from the back of your hand, I think is like the best advice I can give for hard levels, because every little mistake is very punishing. You know, GD streamers are better than Roblox streamers because the Roblox streamers are freaking fake. I mean, I wouldn't know. I don't watch Roblox streamers. I feel like I'm aged out of the Roblox thing, like, pretty hard. I'm a little too old for that, but then again, I felt too old for it when I was in like high school and people were still playing Roblox my age, so I have no idea, dude. I feel like a boomer when it comes to some of these games for kids. I was like, I didn't have that when I was growing up. Back in my day, everything was just Flash games and shit, and that you were happy with that. We had 3D pinball or whatever and solitaire on the computer. And that was it. And you were happy with it. I'm not gonna lie, like the 3D pinball though, if you haven't experienced it, oh man, you're missing out. I feel like there's emulators of it somewhere. There's gotta be. That's like proper nostalgia though. How long is only travel? I think it's like a 7-minute demon, I think. I don't know. It's long. It's a long demon. It's a medium though, so it's not like super difficult gameplay wise, but it's just long and you can mess up like anywhere along that level and it's just punishing. There are a lot of other travel levels that are even longer than that one. But yeah, that's a style of level that you definitely, it's an acquired taste for sure. Minesweeper, yeah. Just look at Roblox now. It's not a kids game anymore. It's like dating, kissing, bullying, and sweaty gamers and Discord mods and drama. Not that fun game anymore. Sounds like holding on 12 minutes. Oh, fair. Yeah, the Roblox stuff is weird. I mean, it's become more into the public consciousness because of like the schlep stuff, like the predator catcher. I mean, yeah, it seems like they have a real problem on their hands and they just don't know how to fix it. Like they recently were like trying to roll out a fix, it looked like, where it was like, you know, if you're over 21, you based on our AI age verification system, you can't talk to minors anymore. And it's like, Okay, so if the AI thinks you're younger, you're just gonna be stuck talking to like minors and stuff. Like, doesn't this make the problem worse? Like, there are people who are young, who the AI thought were older, and then there are people who were older who the AI thought was young. And it's like, uh-oh, that feels like a problem. So yeah, I don't know how to feel about that. It feels like a system that's not working. And then you can't report it because you can't see comments from other people. Dev just added dating on purpose. Yeah, I saw that too, where they were like, they want to make it like a dating I have no fucking clue, dude. It's all weird. I have no idea where the direction of that's going, but not that I can say that Geometry Dash people online aren't weird. I was scrolling on Twitter today, maybe a mistake on my part, but I saw 2 viral Geometry Dash posts where people had done like basically porn in game. I'm like, bro, what in the ever-loving hell is wrong? I don't know. GD creators, very creative, but like, what in the hell are people making? Like people with like 20,000 likes or something on their tweet, and I'm like, oh my god, dude, this is what the Geometry Dash community is going to be known for. It's not going to be like Tidal Wave or Amethyst or anything cool. Thinking Space 2. It's not going to be anything really cool. It's going to be like fucking GD porn. It's like, bro, kill me. People making a meme out of the community. How long is Against the God? It's like 2-3 minutes or something. It's a bit of a longer level, but it's not like the longest. I hope 2026 is going to be better. I mean, we'll see. I didn't mind 2025. I feel like after 2020, things have gotten much better. Just by comparison, obviously, like things are not in an amazing direction, like globally. The US, I feel like, is headed for a recession, which is not great. I think without like the 7 leading like tech giant companies, like the stock market would already be in a recession. So it's just a matter of when the AI bubble pops, man. That's like boring financial nerd shit. So I don't know. Not really like good stream material to talk about, but definitely some spooky shit on the horizon that I don't know if I'm that excited to find out what happens at the other end of that. Fucking hell, I am so trash at this. I think part of it is I'm just getting more tired as the stream goes on, so. Like, I mentioned this at the start of the stream and kind of throughout it, but I've already done like 90 minutes of like a LP podcast thing with my buddy. So we were playing video games and he was basically doing like a little interview with me. And he's already had like some pretty big YouTuber names on there, so it's kind of cool to be a part of that, even though I'm like nobody on YouTube. I'm a little bit of somebody on Twitter, but yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. And then, but yeah, doing that for like 90 minutes before streaming definitely took something out of me. Definitely a little more tired than I normally would have been for streaming this length. But that's all good. I appreciate you guys stopping by, though, regardless, because it's nice to get to see what's going on with y'all and hearing from y'all. Jesus, you have a skin infection. Damn. That's rough. Yeah. Not much to say other than I hope it heals quicker than you expect it to, because, yeah. Ugh.
infection, sickness, all this crap just sucks. I had like a really nasty head cold that lasted for like 3 weeks or something crazy. It was rough. So yeah, just a skin infection. I can't imagine how long that'll stick around, but hopefully not for too long. And hopefully it doesn't spread or anything crazy. Because they can. Keep it clean, keep it disinfected, all that other fun bullshit that you've probably been told like a million times. Fucking hell, I am so bad. I mean, I feel like we're getting there. I'm definitely dying to stupid shit now, because yeah, I think my consistency is gonna get shot pretty soon here. I'm definitely feeling like that's on the horizon. We did pass the 3-hour mark as well, which it doesn't shock me that this is the hour mark that I'm starting to lose it. I think like a 4-hour stream is roughly where like I start losing consistency. So the fact that I've been playing 90 minutes of video games before this, plus a 3-hour stream, the math checks out. That being said, not like we're doing terribly. Like, we still can get to the end screen regardless of how tired. Now, whether we get past that fucking end screen, that's another question, but getting to it's the important part. Oh my god. Imagine I died there in the real level. Insane. Yeah, back to the end screen. That's a good feeling. I want more attempts where I get to this part of the level, because then we can do that. Hello, have you made decent progress this stream? We didn't hit 99, but we have hit 80%, or we made it past 80% a couple times. And so I was like, I feel like I just need to grind out like 80 to 100. So this is a level that does that, the 80 to 100. And I've beaten this level, I don't even know, over 10 times for sure. So I'm feeling good about that. I just need to get more attempts on that end screen, and I feel like we could beat the level. I just need to grind this out. I need to grind this out. Because what's the point of getting past the duel if I can't get like 299%, you know what I mean? Because the duel at like 60 is probably the part of the level that's like the chokiest, and like I would understand dying there, but like dying here, it just sucks. Because it feels like I feel like I should have just grinded this more if I'm gonna die here, you know. Like, getting to this point, like, I feel good. So, you got 14%. Nice. Congrats on that, Germ. Just don't forget to practice later parts of the level too, because when you get to the later parts of the level, you don't want to be like scratching your head like, I don't even know how to play this part. You want to feel so consistent at it that like you get there and you're like, oh, finally the part of the level I'm good at. Fucking hell. What's up, Big Bad Fight? Barry 1. Oof. Basketball season for me starts in a few weeks. Let me cook. I wish you the best of luck. That's actually really cool. I never played basketball, but I played other sports, but I knew friends in basketball. It can get pretty intense, so best of luck with that. I think it's good to have something you can throw your free time at like that. I'm bad at soccer? Fair. I stole Blood's streaming idea. My bad, twin. You're good to steal whatever ideas you want. You want to steal the idea where I end stream like 4 minutes after starting stream? You're more than welcome to do that too. I did that a couple years ago, and that was an interesting experience. I still have that stream public, but I probably should take it down. I'm back. I'm throwing up. Also, good luck on Future Funk. It was hard for me from throwing up. I mean, oh man, I'm so sorry, dude. You gotta get horizontal or something. That's rough. We gotta find out who beats it first. Probably you. I'm never gonna put money down on me. Yeah, I hope you feel better, dude. That's rough. Is it just me, or is the beginning of the last section very stressful? It feels a bit hard for being at the end. I mean, yeah, it's consistent if you practice it, though. It is a little bit like, oh man, I gotta like really focus up and clutch up here, you know? Like, it's very easy to mess this all up, but once you get attempts on the end screen, you know, then that's what really matters. Because I know if I made it to the end screen like 10 times max, like one of those is going to be a winner. So it's just a matter of getting consistent enough at this part where I feel like I can get to the end screen 10 times. That's where my brain is at, where it's like, I just got to get the math to work. But I need to build the consistency on this ending more, because I know if I get here, I'm pretty likely to die. Especially with how tired I am, I feel like. But who knows? Oof, you gotta hit that late. What should I yap about? Just asking why your profile your mom? Nice. You really got me with that one. I don't know who that was aimed at, to be honest. But you got me. Ugh. I feel like that wave is easy. I'm just messing it up for no reason. That's going to be a problem probably down the road, but if I clutch up, it won't be. Even though I'm sick, I can still make some good jokes. Rad. I like this music. It's relaxing. I picked Persona 5 music specifically to be relaxing because I started the stream playing like Star Fox 64 music, and like, who would have thought dogfight and space music would be kind of intense? Got my heart rate up too high, and I think it was throwing me. So I picked some more relaxing music, and I think my consistency has been better since. My heart rate's been a little lower. It's just been good. So yeah, that was funny. But I will say one of my 99% attempts last stream was during like Star Fox music, so there is some merit to it. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, well, we got an ending attempt, which that's really the goal. And that actually went through, so that's cool. What I hate about Against the God is the introduction. That's true. That's fair. If you get a lot of really deep runs, though, the introduction stops being that bad. So, practice mode is probably your friend. How's it going? Oh my god. Nani Ken Dressutsuki Tootie? I don't know. I'll just call you Nani. Came from Big Bad Berry 1 stream. Nice. Snickle, I really hope you survived. Feels like you're on death's door every time you chat, so. I guess like some of my best like sick advice, if you're like feeling like sick, is just drink as much water as you can. Stay hydrated because yeah, the fluids will definitely help. I found that being dehydrated while sick is probably when I'm my most miserable, so. But otherwise, yeah, if you got medication, take it. But yeah, that's rough. Boom, nice. My favorite part when joining a stream is hearing the streamer try to say my name. Literally, that's my problem. I feel like a substitute teacher being like, and your name is what? It's like I'm seeing this for the first time. This is crazy. My face is super fucking itchy. Oh my god. Just everything is wrong. How's it going, Tonzi? You got this? Dude, this is a... I hate to break it to you. This is a practice run. This is a practice level. I've been practicing this because I want to get the 80 to 100 down. I've done this quite a number of times on stream, this stream, but I want to nail this. I want to feel so good about this that like when I get to the real part in the level, like I stop dying. That's the goal anyway. We'll see. So right now we're just building consistency. But we got to 99 twice, so I feel like maybe my odds of beating the level pretty darn good. And here's another ending attempt. Nope, fucked it. But hey, listen, we gotta just keep trying. I'm from Indonesia, that's fair. Every time I drink water, then I start laughing for no reason and spit it out. That's interesting. I don't know how to, yeah, I wouldn't know how to diagnose that problem. That's rough. Yeah, I don't know how to fix that. That's crazy. If I had that problem, I would be so miserable. I don't know, are you able to eat fine? Because you might eat stuff that's like a little bit more, I don't know, soupy or, I don't know. Just get your water intake from something else. Because usually there are ways around that, but yeah, that's rough. Maybe something more viscous, like an applesauce or something. You got a sub from an Indonesian. Awesome. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's kind of cool getting to know people from like all over the globe. I run a Twitter account with like 21,000 followers. This might be news to you if this is the first time seeing my channel, but I've had hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people interact with me over the last like 5 or so years I've been running this account. So many people from all over the world. It's so cool to see all the different kinds of people there are out there. I don't know. I just think it's so cool. Yeah, I don't know. It's cool. Indonesia's a cool place. I don't know if I'd visit just because I'm not a really big like traveler, but it's definitely a cool place to learn about. It's just a huge region that like I don't think a lot of people in the West really know enough about. Boom! Fuck yeah. Hello, Lucy. Noise UFO there. Thank you. I picked it because it looks funny on stream and it plays okay. That's really it. It's a funny like recording thing. Like I picked all my icons basically based on like how I think they would look being recorded, and that's it. I guess I could pick a better robot, but I don't know. There weren't a lot of robot choices when it first came out, and I just kind of stuck with that one and haven't changed it since. Same with this spider icon. Maybe I do need to update. I'm like old man. I just pick like the first icons that come out for every single update. Boom, nice. We like to see it. What's your hardest? I beat Puzzle Trials by Funny Game. That's a pretty easy insane demon. It's like a memory level. I think the gameplay is probably like a medium demon, but the actual memory components on top of it push it up. This spider is good. I mean, I agree. It's a really good spider. That's why I haven't changed it. I did it on practice. Love to see it. Against the God, you got this. I'm from Japan also. Nice. Listen, love to see people from around the world. That's all I said. My buddy Undermine is from like Pakistan, so I don't know. I don't. It's so weird. I've gotten to meet people from all over the place, like people from Europe, where it's like I don't know, different countries like Poland and Czechia and Croatia. It's so weird just knowing people are like all over the place. Really, the internet is like so more multicultural than I would have expected it to be in my lifetime. Unk, bro, leave me alone. Ending done twice. Come on, this level is your. It's more than twice this stream. I'm just telling you. My hardest is Tartarus. Nice. I have no idea how I learned English. I mean, English is my primary language, and I don't know how I learned it, to be honest. Language learning is one of those things that I truly don't know if I could teach to somebody. That's a complicated topic. Ever since I slay demons left and right, nice. I think we'll beat it in a few days, probably. If I get to 99 twice, I feel like that's true. I really just want to like grind out consistency on this ending, because I feel like this is the part that's going to frustrate me if I die to it, so. Like, if I die to the duel, it's whatever. Like, it's a hard duel. I can get past it, like, 50-50, probably. But this part will just make me mad if I get... if I die here too much, so... I just need to grind it out. Even if it's just to get to a ending attempt, you know? Fucking hell. Not gonna lie, you're not unliker than me. I came since 1.5. I'm at 1.7. Fair. I'm kind of an old head too. What's your favorite food? Pie. I love pies. AKA the 2014 era. Fair. Same. Future Funk is long. It is true. You're unker than me. I mean, we're both from 2014. I played before Blast Processing. I mean, you might be more unk than me, but I came in pre-Blast Processing, so that's my claim to being old. I don't know when exactly that is, but like you can look at my first Geometry Dash videos on my channel. You can see exactly how long ago it was. I don't know the exact date that I started playing the light, but I just remember that update coming out and being like, oh my god, new game mode, this is so sick. And then the wave game mode just like, oh, I sucked at it for so long. Got a little bit better after beating 9 circles, but man, that took some time. Still not the best with it, but certainly a step up from where I used to be. I'm gonna try and drink water again without laughing. Best of luck. 4 green orbs on the first Robard Arpain. Yeah, it's a bit learny. Got the full version in 1.9, but played a little before that on light. Yeah, I played through basically every light level, and then I was like, whoa, I beat Geometry Dash, that's so cool. And then I bought the full version, and I'm like, uh-oh, there's a lot of levels. I don't know why, but I got better at the spider than the fucking ball, because it's instant reaction time, baby. Ever since Tartarus, yeah. I got really good at the spider really fast. You can panic click so easily with that. And that's led me to fluke some really tough spider gameplay that I had no business beating. With ball, you have to be very intentional. And with spider, you can kind of get away with fluking a lot easier. The swing copter is absolutely not forgiving though, so I am still terrible with swing. Fucking hell. I did it? Nice. Keep up the hydration, and I wish you a speedy recovery, man, because that's rough. Yeah, sickness sucks. My mood's always worse when I'm sick. Can't do anything. You can't stream, you can't record. I don't know. You can't eat food and it tastes the same. It's just, everything is just muted and worse. And the only thing that really feels better is like interactions with other people. Or it feels like the same is like interacting with other people, but then you don't want to get anyone sick, so then you just end up spending all the time alone. It's just bad. It just sucks. Sickness, never good. I know, crazy hot take. Being sick sucks. But no, I get it. Can't say I empathize with like every degree of sickness, because I haven't had like the most severe sicknesses, but yeah, I can imagine, but I can't empathize like 100%. Sickness bad, amazing. Everybody, please clap. I died at Future Funk at 94%. That sucks. Beat the robot part. Nice. Ever since Zodiac, I've been better at the wave. I mean, listen, if that's the point where you're better at the wave, that's fair. I remember the moment I learned there was more content in GD than in light. Oh my god, that was such a fun moment for me, because I'm like, yay, more content. And then I looked online, and I'm like, wait, how much more content? And now it's just insane. I can't imagine starting today. There's so many levels to choose from. It's crazy. I did 9 circles levels for fun. Yeah, I mean, if you're that good at wave, yeah, that makes sense. Best thing I could do is sleep after so many long days is the only good thing. Fair. Like combos make it worse, yeah. Oh my god, why is there so much water in my face and it itches so much? Ugh. I don't know, is there like a home remedy for itching? Probably probably don't want to try home remedies, to be honest. I think there's just like anti-itch stuff that you'd probably just put on, right? I don't know how effective that is for everybody. Like, I don't think it's like a one-size-fits-all, but worth looking into investing in. Especially if it's like bothering you so much that it's like distracting, you know? I died at Future Funk at 98%. Ooh, that's rough. Even Arctic Lights. Man, 98 is rough because you didn't even make it to like the really tough end screen. You just died at like probably the spike right before it, huh? Oof. That would be demotivating, I feel like. Making it to the end screen and then dying there. Oof. I guess to some extent, getting to that part of the level, though, is just proof of, like, consistency. I think part of the annoying thing is, like, last stream, I was playing with my buddy Loonsar, and he was playing Future Funk as well. He's better at the game than me, but he literally beat it last stream while I died twice at 99. There's a little bit of, like, oh, man, that should have been me, not him. But it's okay, we'll get there. We'll get there. Unfortunately, I can never fluke a level. I have to play until my hands bleed, and then I beat the level. Like, I died at the ending cube in 9 circles so many freaking times I can't even count. And like, I had that ending cube down. I cannot fluke levels to save my life. Ah, man. At least we made it to the end screen. Arctic Lights is more enjoyable than Future Funk, I assume. Nice. The worst thing about skin infection is when I sleep, because when I sleep, I like to switch sides, but I can't because one side... Yeah. Yeah. You gotta get, like, really good at, like, tucking yourself in such a way that, like, you're just gonna sleep on your back or something, or sleep on one side, or I don't know what exactly is infected, so I can't like make like a one size fits all recommendation, but just like there are ways to try and like angle yourself so that you don't roll over or whatever. Part of it is you just need to I don't know, you just need to be exhausted going to bed. And then you don't feel the need to switch sides, and then it doesn't hurt. My favorite circles level is Jawbreaker. Yeah, that's a cool one. Sometimes I'll be spamming with wave consistently, but my finger randomly stops moving. That can't be happening. Yeah, that's that happens. Yeah, I wish I could say I was wave carried, but I am definitely bad at all game modes, so... At least I'm bad at all of them equally. Except for Swing Copter, that's the worst for me. It's just anything 2.2 I feel like I haven't had enough practice with, so... I'm just terrible at all of those game modes. It doesn't help that like all of my hardest levels have nothing to do with Swing Copter. Probably build that up like a muscle at some point, but... For now, we will suck at it. And I'll be okay with that. I made a circles level. That's cool. I'm never tired even at 8 AM when I do sleep. Jesus. I'm wave carried and spider carried. Fair. I'm sort of carried by like the sheer number of levels I've beaten. Like I have like over 17,000 stars at this point. So just like the sheer number of levels I've played, like I have enough base skill that I can like sight read stuff a little better, and I've seen enough gameplay that I kind of understand like how variety of gameplay works. And usually if I see something, it's not the first time I've seen it, so that's sort of my advantage playing the game, but like that's really it. I suck at all the game modes, so need to get better, but one day at a time. Okay, I'm feeling a little bit better about this ending piece. Maybe we'll do some runs from zero. Let's try some runs from zero, why not? Even if we start, like, or even if we're really terrible and we don't even make it to 80, like, I just, might as well end the stream on some fun stuff. This sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry. That's rough. I adapt very fast, so I feel like I'm decent at everything. Not the best, just not weak on any game mode. That's good. That's a good feeling. If I had to pick the ones I'm best at, maybe Spider and Wave. Those are very fast reaction time ones, so that can work. Yeah. I feel like if you're good at Wave, you're probably good at Spider, is probably my guess. Did my music selection end? No, it did not. I was gonna say, dude, I cannot be ending my music playlists again. Oh my god. I am throwing attempts to nothing. I should have been practicing the beginning. JK. I played this beginning so many times that I know what I'm doing. I'll be happy if we get to the duel, the asymmetrical duel. I'll be happy if we get there. Getting so tired I'm mixing up on words that I should know. That's when you know it's bad. Alright, I think we get a dual attempt. We'll see if this works. Like I said, I'm not like 100% consistent on this duel, so we'll see how it goes. Ah, shit. Nope, didn't do it. I'm good with ship if I click fast, but not so much with big maneuvers, if that makes sense. Oh, like the momentum-based ship gameplay? Yeah, that can be rough. There are definitely some demons that train you on momentum ship, and yeah, I mean, you have to like specifically target that skill if you want to build it. I don't know. I guess like if you want to build a certain skill up, my best advice is just to build like a ladder or something. Just be like, okay, these are levels that target this in ascending order, and we're gonna go for it and see if we can beat all the easy ones, and then move on to some harder ones, and then see if we can beat the hardest one to master it. Fucking hell, I am losing it. I'm now emo. JK, by the way. I hope you're not emo. Just sad in general. I know sickness sucks, but the good news is, like most things in life, sickness passes. I guess it depends on the severity of it, but you know, as long as it's not like too far gone, you know that there's a light at the end of the tunnel where you will be feeling better again, and usually that thought keeps me going through like the crappy times, is like the, well, once we're back to normal, things will be feeling good. By the way, I can't believe November's almost over. What the heck happened to the time? Like, I swear, it feels like the month just started, but it's almost over, and so is the year. Time is flying too fast, man. That's all I'm saying. Fucking hell, dude, that eats my input. I've been having this problem like all stream, but like for some reason that specific portal just eats my input and just does not actually do what I want it to. I have no idea why it does that. I have to go like earlier than I think I do. It's good advice. Sadly, I'm not doing any of that because I'm focused on grinding levels in order. That's super fair. My birthday was on November 5th. Oh, happy late birthday. Mine was yesterday. Also happy late birthday. Did absolutely nothing with it. Birthdays don't hit. I mean, birthdays are a day, and they are what you make of them, you know? I don't know. I've had some pretty good birthdays, so I can't complain. I always make it a point to, at the very least, like, see family around my birthday, even if it's not, like, on the actual day. A, so I get to see people's faces, and B, just because I know that, you know, celebrating with other people is definitely a better way of, like, having, like, a memorable time with people. I don't know. Not that I expect, like, gifts or anything at my age, but it's just nice to be able to spend time with the people you care about.
Oof, my finger's starting to feel like it's doing like a cardio workout. That might be another physical sign, aside from tiredness. I don't know. We'll see if my actual consistency dips. My hope is not, but we'll see. So far, so good. I really like this ship section, by the way. I don't know why, it just plays so fun. Like, it's not free, and so when you get through it, you feel good about it. I don't know. Lots to like. Spider mode, let's go. It's a good feeling when I get to the spider because it means I'm probably getting here. It just means I'm probably getting an attempt at the duel, which is always a good feeling. Fucking hell. Dude, those robot micro clicks are rough. I can't pass 15%. Oh man, I'm sorry. You got this? I feel like I do. On some level, I do. I'm an addict to YouTube Shorts. How can you tell if a live stream pre-recorded? Probably not able to read comments is a telltale sign, but that'd be my guess. Or it looks like it's spliced. Darn, listen, the duel is going to get us sometimes. The second half of that duel is brutal, and I die there. And I don't feel bad about dying there, so... I get through there sometimes, and I don't get through there sometimes, but, like, as long as I can make it to the duel, I'm happy. And then if we make it past the duel, I want to make it to the end screen. That's my hope. That's why we practice so much, that ending. That when we make it past the duel, we actually make it to the ending, and hopefully we beat the level once in a while. I don't know. We'll see if we can make it to the duel again. I don't know if we beat the level today, but would be nice. We made it past the duel a couple times this stream, and then we made it to the duel a few times this stream, so... I mean, overall, it's not a bad stream. More attempts like that, and this level's gonna be beaten, so... That's all I can say about that. I don't know. Oh my god, dude, I just freaking absolutely failed that. Darn, hello, hi there. How's it going, buddy? Docky? I don't know how to say your name, I apologize. I tried.
I have substitute teacher syndrome where I say somebody's name completely wrong the first time I look at it. This is why I like typing better than speaking sometimes, where it's just like, I don't even have to worry about how it's pronounced. Sometimes all I gotta do is just type exactly what I see, and then it works perfectly. I have no reason to be still alive. I completely messed that last section up. Oh my god. Never punished. That's the moral of the story.
Without a sign, without grasping it, the real question to be asked, where have I been? I'm a sharpshooter. Masquerade, hiding both face and mind, all free for you to draw. I'm a sharpshooter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing dawn.
Alright, spider attempt. That's the good news. Because usually this means we get a dual attempt. Usually. Not always, but usually. I tried looking at chat and almost died, so... that tells you where my brain's at.
I'm here right in front of me. That's where I found an empty glass, reflecting that's a truth. It's telling words not to be told. I need that mask. I'm a sharpshooter.
Fucking hell, it's the same jump. It's okay, but you say it right though. Oh, nice. I wonder if you can guess my name correctly. Most say it wrong. What is it? Sirius Cirrus? And then while oh my god. While 8NS. I don't even want to pretend like I know what's going on with that. Man, the subs always say Tom like Tom. Yeah, I don't know.
I can't tell you how to see me.
But we did get another duel attempt. I feel good about that.
There's nothing inside.
We even died to the same robot part, which is kind of cute. I don't even think more practice is going to get me through that dual part more consistently. I think it's just more attempts at that dual part is going to get me through the dual part. I'd rather get consistent at literally everything else and then make that the crapshoot that everything else hinges around.
Ah, shit. The way to say it is Sirius, Cyrus. So the first part correct, but second not as usual. Oh, my bad. I feel like I tried to make my username as simple as possible for y'all to say, okay? It's literally just 2 words. Pi, man, and then a number. Everybody knows how to say a number. Tried to make it easy, but I've still heard it mispronounced, I guess, so I can't even be that mad. LOL, funny meme. Meme time, my friend. Have a cold other person, here's a jacket, other person. That's not what he means, dumbass. The person who gives jacket. Okay, bye. Nice. I'll probably give this a couple more, or a few more serious attempts. This level's so long that these attempts are definitely each gonna take a bit, so I got a few more in me, but yeah, I'm definitely running on E. At the very least, like, taking a bit of time away from the game is going to help kind of like build that muscle memory via like neuroplasticity. So in theory, all the practice we've been doing on the ending should amount to some level of like muscle memory gained. So at least in theory, I don't know. I'll do some offline stuff for this tomorrow if we don't beat it like right now, during the ending of this stream bit here. So not that we're ending like soon, but like, you know, we've got a few attempts. Okay, maybe a dual attempt here. Whoa! Alright, let's see it. Fucking hell. Man, those micro clicks fuck me up so much. What normal people say, Pieman 12. How sub and school say it. PMN is 67. Yeah, nice. 6'7". 6'1". Saw some dude trying to force 1-3 as a meme. They be making anything a meme now. Got to the duel again though, so I feel good about like the part leading up to the duel. I feel relatively consistent on this beginning bit. So that's at least a positive. Like if my problem was getting to the duel, then that'd be a different story, but I don't think that's the case. All right, another duel attempt, I think. I really am getting like mega consistent at that beginning. It bodes well. Fuck, I needed to press that later. Unk saying 6'7". Bro, get out of here. I subbed, by the way. You seem cool. Appreciate it. I like to think I'm cool. I did a interview thing with my buddy Hatena on his channel. Just realized your cube is Lenny. Oh yeah, my bad. I'm an unk. What can I say? But yeah, I did a interview thing with my buddy Hatena on his channel. I'll be doing a community post there, but it's already live, so once I have that posted, if you want to go see that, hear about me more, I guess, you know, that's more of a sit-down interview style thing where we play Minecraft for like 90 minutes, but did that today. That was fun. But yeah, it's weird getting to talk about like stuff I've done, like running my freaking gigantic Twitter following account thing. Words are not coming easily playing this game, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's see if we can get one more attempt into the duel, because I feel like it's doable. Okay, well, we're not getting to the duel doing that. Dude, this consistency is insane. Like another spider attempt, probably another duel attempt. Life is good right now. For the people heading out, by the way, have a good night. This is it for the stream, I think, this attempt. Ah, shit. Nope, didn't do it, but hey, listen, you know, we got to the duel quite a few times, and the fact that we managed to get to the duel so many times during this last little session, I'm feeling like we're very consistent. We just have to get through the duel, power through that ending that we've been practicing so much, and hopefully that leads to a victory. I'm going to play this some offline tomorrow, but if I don't beat it tomorrow, or if I only do practice tomorrow, then on Saturday I will be streaming again, and it might be this level again. If it's not this level, I will show you the replay where we actually do beat this level, so look forward to it regardless. There's going to be some fun stuff regarding this level, whether it be more grinding or you just get to see the replay. So regardless, thank you guys so much for hanging out and watching. I didn't expect to see this many people showing up for just basically future funk practice. But yeah, it's been real nice getting to see y'all, and yeah, I will be live later, chat with you again, and yeah,